Right, leave Helen alone now, Katie. Go away. Go and do your own live stream. Stop using Easy's fucking side chats.
Yeah, I don't want to get involved with any fucking hoaxed or anything fucking hoaxed or anything fucking hoaxed or anything
just stop it.
Fucking hoaxed or anything
just stop
get involved with any fucking hoaxed or anything
just stop it now.
Or I don't want to get involved with any fucking hoaxed or anything
just stop it now.
Yeah.
Wow, chocolate raisins, yes.
I've just had fruit and nut.
Oh, nice. Oh, I love that as well.
Yeah, the dairy milk fruit and nut. Lovely.
Yeah, Easy, you come in the other night and said about a chocolate bar. You know when you've done the chocolate bar thing?
Oh, yeah.
It was a new oh, was it Cadbury's Biscoff?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
What side chats?
Yeah, I don't want to get
do your own live stream. Right, leave Helen alone now, Katie. Right, leave Helen alone now. Right, leave Helen alone now, Katie. Go away. Go and do your own live stream. Stop you. It now. Side chats.
Yeah, I don't want to give any fucking hoaxed any fucking hoaxed
side chats.
Yeah, I don't want to get involved with any fucking hoaxed
It's hard not to sit on your hand and bury your head in the sand. Hard not to make all the plans and play that you've done all you can all alone. Life go on. It's hard to stand up for what's right and break and make it each time. Hard not to break down and cry whatever idea that you try.
Been chat on.
But you must carry on. It's hard, but you know it's worth the fight. You know you've got you on your side when the accusations fly. Don't be afraid of what they'll say. Who cares what it's anyway? They will understand one day. It's hard when you're here all alone, when everyone else has gone home. Harder to know right from wrong, when all objectivity is gone, and it's gone, but you still carry on. Cause you are the only one left, and you've got to clean up this mess. You know you'll end up at the rest, bitter, twisted, unless you stay strong, and you carry on. It's hard, but you know it's worth the fight. You know you've got the truth on your side when the accusations fly. Don't be afraid of what they'll say. Because it's cowards think anyway, they will understand one day. It's hard, but you know it's worth the fight. You know you've got the truth on your side when the things I choose to don't be afraid of what they'll say, because we can't sleep anyway. We'll all smell one day.
I'm not mentioning the name. Attention it's craving, but good morning, everybody. I haven't done one of these for a long time, but I feel the need to. I'm absolutely disgusted with. I'm not mentioning the name because I don't want to give it the attention it's craving, but from what I say in the next couple of minutes, I think most will gather who I'm talking about, but I'll wait until 2 minutes before I start. But yeah, it's Friday, so Monday is the 1st of December. Where's 2025 gone, guys? I can't get over it. Oh, 2 people watching. No, could be 2 people that, yeah. 3 people watching. Anybody gonna come in and say hello? Anybody gonna come in and say hello? Doubt it. Don't care. I'm gonna say what I need to say and then I'm guys. I can't get over it. Oh, 2 people watching. No, could be 2 people that, yeah. But yeah, it's Friday, so Monday is the 1st of December. Where's 2025 gone, guys? I can't get over it. Oh, 2 people watching. No, could be 2 people that, yeah. 3 people watching. Anybody gonna come in and say hello? Anybody gonna come in and say hello? Doubt it. Don't care. I'm gonna say what I need to say and then I'm going because I'm busy at the moment. But yeah. Oh yeah. Anybody? You gonna come in and say hello? I'm waiting until 2:34. Oh my god. Could it be? Could it be? Yeah. We know who. I know who 2 of the 4 are definitely, but we'll see. We'll see. Anybody kind of come in and say hello, or at least hit the likes? If I don't get a hello or a hit the likes, then it's obvious what my suspicions are. Okay, so it's 2:30. Okay, so I've just read the biggest load of shite and the most amount of lies from one person that I could have ever read. Yeah. So going on about, her poor plight and she's gonna be sending this to the council and this to the king and the archbishop and this, that and the other. What a load of bollocks. Because she's been writing to the king for the last year and a bit. Hey, Helen, how you doing? And honestly, practically every sentence there was a lie. So I'm not mentioning the person's name, but I know the person is listening, is one of the three. I'm actually passing all of that, and with all the
That was incorrect, Babs. Kaylee was not there. I actually recorded this on 2x. I didn't catch the end, so I wasn't actually there either when you said that two of the people watching, that was not me or Kaylee. I had to catch up on your stream, and I caught it just before the end, thankfully. Almost just before the end. I'd caught up before you privatised it instantly, which you say is an accident because you don't know how to make it stay when you make a live stream or something, which is a strange concept in itself, but alrighty, face value.
all the stuff that I've collated, the actual evidence that I've collated, I'm passing it all on to the police because I don't have time for all of this anymore. Yeah, I've got a busy life, and I can't be doing it. But it's going to the police along with all my evidence. I'm going to be telling them where the lies are. I'm going to be.
Well, my volume was a lot lower then. I don't know if you heard that. Yeah, neither of us were there, Babs. So my input volume for the mic. So yeah, me and Kelly weren't there. This is recorded. I'm playing this back on 0.5 speed because I recorded it on 2x because I had to catch up. I wasn't there when you was talking about all this first bit. So and I just caught it and it cut out because it went private, or you said that that's an accident. You don't know how to make it stay when you do a live stream. It's just not normal, but on face value, we'll just take that as it is. But you may have already just heard all of that.
Be telling them everything. Yeah. She more or less hinted that if we all knew that she was in court, she was supposed to have been back in October, that while she was in court, we would have all gone to her house and robbed her. Nobody's even like that. Nobody's even fucking said that. What a load of crap. You actually do need to be in a mental institution. Yeah. But that's up to them. They want to leave a mental case out in the streets. Just go ahead. Yeah. TBBRS. Helen, who's that? Because I can't see anybody else in here. It's only you in here so far. Hey, Pip, how you doing? So yeah, so I will be passing it on to the police because I've had enough of all the lies and all the bullshit. And basically keep saying that you got proof of this and you got proof of that. Do you know what? The only thing you got proof of is your fucking absolute fucking mongy fucking life that you lead. Yeah. Leave the people alone, like Helen, like me, like AJ, like Danny Jones, like Dukes, like Pip. Pip, I've just made you a mod as well, hun. Leave us alone. Get on with your life with your paedophile boyfriend, you paedophile loving whore of paedophiles, yeah? And leave us alone. I've had enough. I've had enough of all the lies. I've really had enough of all the victim talk, the lies, the bullshit. And I'm actually, while I'm talking to you, I'm actually sending it all to the police. And I'm going to leave it up to them to deal with now. Because I've had enough. Good people don't deserve this. Good people do not deserve what you're giving them. Becca, the stuff that you have said about Becca, the lies that you have said about Becca, I can't believe it. So, only people are talking are Helen and Pip and obviously TV, the Big Bag Rick show. I don't know why you're not showing up, Rick. But there's 9 people in here. So out of those 9, you can guarantee Voldemort and Jane are 2 of them. Yeah. A1000 is another one. Bysol and Gas are another 2. So that's 5 of the 9. Yeah. Go and fuck yourselves, all of you, because you are bad, bad people. Yeah. And I don't want anything to do with you. So yeah. But yeah, so what's everybody been up to? I haven't done one of these for a long time. It's been busy getting on with life. Got up this morning and I made myself greatest. Oh, it's 10 now. Wow. Great big pot of stew because it's so cold. It looks like I'm going to be going out in a bit. So, yeah, cool. But keep saying it's going to schools, it's going to this, it's going to the King, it's going to the Archbishop of Canterbury. But I noticed that you didn't say anything in there about the police, about like contacting the police and accusing AJ of having something to do with Sabina's death, did you? Horror of pedos, yeah? You didn't turn around and say anything about you writing to the Duke or Paul Duke's neighbours and lying about her, do you? Horror of pedos, yeah? I'm sick of you. But I'm not, yeah. Do what you want, but just don't bullshit. Say anything about you and him. I don't care. Yeah, you need to put out that you're both a pair of paedophiles. He's a paedophile and you're a paedophile supporter because you're in love with him. So.
Babs, I didn't put that up there to be nasty. I didn't mean to full screen it like that. I was just trying to make it not just be my avatar. But I want you just to reflect. I don't play this to try and belittle you, to play your words back and mock the situation or show your picture, but it's to make you realise that listen to yourself and see yourself. That you're either nefarious and you've been outed, or you've been duped. You've been strung along by a literal paedophile ring. Does it get any worse when you're talking against that? And you can be forgiven if you've been involved in any of this, because we want it to stop, and we understand that people don't get into these situations willingly with their full conscious intention. Is this making any sense, Barbara?
saw a link that was given under my comments.
No.
So there is. No, do you know what? I'm not even going to fucking address it. Ain't worth it. Have a look when you see it. I'll send it to you actually. Yeah, get it. Yeah, what's going to say? Bit of hypocrisy in a pot tonight. Swiss fans threw bottles on the pitch, starting all the trouble. What are they going to do?
It's always about the Jews. How does that teach tolerance? You know, it makes no sense. You want to fight the Jews, you cry at the consequence. That's the bad way of thinking. Your ego's inflated, your brain's shrinking. And once God's being pummeled, you hard like rats in the
You get outside about it all the time, and
They can't be that old.
okay. So anyway, I just ignore it. You know what I mean? But you don't put the proof up. Otherwise, shut up.
Yeah, I don't like evidence, because I'm not having this.
No.
Especially all the sexual stuff.
I don't know why people are starting again. Certain people,
Because they're bored.
Because we've had it, like, especially with
Because we've been having a laugh. She sat and reviewed your stream. Yeah, so it must have been recent. Because it sat there, the Walrus sat there reviewing the stream where Amy came on with Katie. But everything was your fault and my fault. But I heard her say she's never gone at A1000. Yeah, you have. So she was all the cows under the.
Sorry, I'm trying to find out how to. I think because I've just recently uploaded it, I might need to refresh the page. It's not allowing me to change the speed on it. Haha, no, now it's saying it's being processing. Still processing. Let's just get the remind us of what Becca's still implicating herself with.
I'm already living in a Muslim country, mate.
No, not being funny, but if you felt like you was in danger,
I live in a Muslim country, though.
If you felt like you was in danger, would you have got your family one?
My family are with me, then, you idiot. My family are with me. Do you want to speak to my daughter right now? She's right here. Do you want to say hello?
No,
exactly, that's what I fucking thought. Don't ever fucking say I've left my family nowhere. I'm not like you. I'm not like fucking what's her face, Kaylee. I don't leave kids behind. Don't ever fucking say that again, because you said that. That's the second time you said that, Des. That's fucking offensive. Don't ever say that again. I haven't left none of my family nowhere.
So you took all your family members from the UK?
I've taken my children, who are my family, then.
Well, he wasn't there long ago when I last spoke to you, so. Because he was worried that she was in wherever she was and everything's far right.
My eldest, the 21-year-old that I can't control anymore. You're talking about that one?
I don't know.
Exactly. So what should you say about people?
Oh, I'm saying it as it is, Becca. If you don't like it, you can...
No, I don't like the fact that you're making out that I would be a whatless parent and leave their children behind, you idiot.
I've not left my children behind, my children.
So she's saying that the country is genuinely at risk because of conflicts between ideologies and imposing ideology which does terror attacks, etc. Like she's acknowledging, she's admitting to. She's promoting this ideology and thinking that by getting away from it, that she's somehow not a whatless parent. I mean, this the energy. I mean, the fakery, the pure. Was it a genuine trigger, or was she was trying to worm herself out, like trying to use some clever talk to try and justify, you know, my child's over 21, so that means that I didn't leave her behind. What? So you're just going to allow the country to get fucked up? Keep promoting it by promoting a divisive organisation just to take your children to somewhere that you're imposing them be under a new culture. If you're genuinely there, which will just take on face value for now that you are. And then still, what's her face? I mean, you still, because you've been calling Kaylee Voldemort for so long, you actually had to what's her face? What's her face? Can we just have a moment for what's her face? sorry, what's her face. I love you, what's your face. This is ridiculous. And I believe I called the Hampstead case the Voldemort case. The case that shall not be named in Clayon's chat before you even called Kaylee Voldemort. But you probably don't even notice because you're so self-absorbed. You're so just interested in your own personal little games while you're tapping away, while you're chatting and tapping and getting little endorphin rushes off this semi-anonymity distance through electricity, lack of connectivity, explicitly depravity, debauchery, the hangs. We're going to find out a lot about these hangs. It's going to be a all capital letter Jake, we best stand up to attention. She didn't abandon her children and run off to Morocco, but Ella did. Did she, Jake? No. Never. I would never use the word abandon. I would say her children were already kidnapped at this stage. Her children had been taken by the paedophile ring. Ella's life was in immediate and present and serious danger for its actual existence, so she could carry on fighting for her children and fighting for all the other children involved, which is why the children were part of they were considering going straight to Russia, but no, they wanted to come and help save all the children, not just run away. Ella did not want to just accept certain conditions and have contact with her children and have to silence their testimony and live a fake life under oppression and abuse and fuck knows what other dangers. Any answer to that, Mr. Jake's bail conditions? Just hear her get quote unquote angry. This is her being triggered / being pulled up and not wanting to answer honestly, so she just has an answer for everything, like so many fucking fuckwits, lost, damaged, hurting kuntis, kundalini energies, corrupted kundalinis on these streets.
That's fucking kids.
Why? What they said that's so offensive? The truth.
I haven't left my children nowhere, you fucking pleb.
You've just
What the
literally
fuck are you
admitted that
talking
you have.
about?
You've just literally admitted that you have still got children in the UK.
I've got one child that is 21 years old. Then what do you want me to do? Drag her by
So
her hair?
is that one not in danger? No?
She's in danger from people like you fucking racist prick.
I'm a racist prick. Okay.
Yeah, fucking
Tell
don't
me
talk
one
to me no
example.
more. Don't talk to me no more. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Don't
Yeah.
talk.
I can't think of anything else to say, so let's just get out of it because you're so clever, so street, eh? Streets ain't gonna save you now. You fucking gift of the wise talk. Your street gab is nothing, bruv. I think people are seeing through Becca's groups and affiliations and associations and alliterations, condemnations, fake presentations, accusations, affiliations, Did I say affiliations already? Well, we could give you that. Dead Tarragon is a fucking shite hawk. Whatever the fuck that is. But it's a new one. Richard Connor. Richard, no, which is Connor, no, was it, what does Jupiter call him? Apparently he might be called Patrick Connor, or Richard O'Connor, or something like that, innit? Connolly. But either way, Den Tarragon, you're a shite hawk. You were very good to attack Becca in such a way. Thank you for that amazing attack on Becca to bring out her. She is a filthy woman. She is a hateful pig. Yeah, there's lots of very unhealthy people on here. Loads of, sadly, uncomfortable people in their own slobbish, narc bodies. Obviously, a lot of fatness. I don't like to just attack people's, but when it's physical stuff, when people are eating, dead, tortured, suffering animals, dairy, raped cows that just have their babies taken off them time and time again. 4 pregnancies throughout 6 years. You see the cows crying as you could be so fit, Babs. You could be so healthy. You could be so nimble if you knew how to eat. If you knew what to eat. If you knew about virtuous abstinence, refrain, gracious awareness, consideration. And it's not like me and Kaylee didn't consume these things as well, but we were thankfully blessed with the will to do better, and we tried doing certain things from when we found out about information, and that's just a gratitude that we have to enforce now into others. Otherwise you have to just be exposed to what you are, because you have been given the information. You have the information now. Okay, it's still processing. Oh, that's maybe a good sign to watch this one.
This is your brain. This is your brain, and there's a part of your brain called the hippocampus, which is a little bit like a filing cabinet. Within that filing cabinet, you store what we often refer to as normal memories. Now, normal memories have a number of different characteristics. These memories are generally organised, categorised and sequential. They are verbally accessible, and you have control over the retrieval of these memories. For example, if you wanted to retrieve the memory of what you did on New Year's Eve, then you could probably provide a fairly coherent account from A to B. These memories are time tagged, which means you know when they happened. You know that your memory of New Year's Eve was just after Christmas and sometime before you went back to work in January. And these normal memories can be updated by new information. This means that if you had a memory of arranging to meet a friend on New Year's Eve who didn't turn up, your memory might have been that your friend let you down. If you later found out that your friend had been in an accident, you would update the memory to include this new information. The hippocampus, your normal memory store, is connected to a number of higher function brain regions involved in regulating emotions, language, and abstract thought. And your hippocampus helps you to process, interpret, and contextualize information. Now, imagine that you are heading out today. You might be thinking about what you've been doing so far today. You might be wondering what you'll have for dinner, what time your partner will be home, whether or not you locked the back door, worrying about somebody, remembering something that you've forgotten to do. You might be looking at your mobile phone. At any one time, we process a lot of complicated information and emotional responses. Imagine all of this is going through your mind just as you're about to cross over the road, and suddenly you see a truck hurtling down the road towards you. What happens? Well, there's another part of your brain called the amygdala, which is like the brain's alarm system. You are faced with danger, be it a large truck coming towards you, someone physically assaulting you, or you being faced with a situation that you judge to be life-threatening in some way, and the alarm goes off. Essentially, danger, do something, or get hurt. Your amygdala, your brain's alarm system, sends a signal to the rest of your brain and your body. Your heart starts racing so that oxygen is pumped around your body to your muscles so that you're ready for action. A number of hormones and neurotransmitters are released, such as cortisol, adrenaline, and noradrenaline. This is your body's fight, flight, freeze response. Your body has prepared you to very quickly gauge how to respond to maximize your chance of survival, to step back or quickly run across the road before being hit by the truck. It's a fast and efficient system, and in order for your brain and body to respond quickly and efficiently, your hippocampus goes offline. This means that in times of extreme trauma, information is not processed in the same way, and your brain stores a different type of memory, a trauma memory. Trauma memories have different characteristics to normal memories. I like to think of them as these red spiky fragments. They are generally not well organized and sequential. They are fragmented. You have little control over the retrieval of these memories, which means they tend to come back involuntarily without warning. They are situationally accessible, which means they are usually triggered by reminders in the environment. They are not time-tagged, which means it's hard to place when they happened. It feels like these memories are frozen in time.
I'm making observations, and we had a meeting of awareness, Helen. We have a higher priorities than personal miniature aspects to this whole environment and dynamics. You have an agenda, a very nefarious agenda. You can come in here asserting things, putting question marks on the end of things, and trying to be in control, like Clyde, like Lyndon, that just try actually, these people that just try absolutely suicide trolling a woman like you've been absolutely intrinsic with, actually trying to get people sectioned to silence them. Actually, people just you lied about. You said that I was friends with 10 paedophiles, Helen. Do you remember that? And then you couldn't come up with an answer at all. You couldn't even bring the evidence that you had about Justin and Matt, because it wasn't what you said it was, about them asking children to get naked on a pier. You didn't try bringing it, you just said it. You said that I was friends with 10 paedophiles. All these people tried saying that I was sectioned twice. It was probably you that told Wendy that. She's regurgitated that. No, it was once. One fraud sectioning, which is being well addressed now. I'm actually under help for trauma due to the false sectioning and the whole situation now. So I'm getting support due to the cover-up of the child abuse cult. It's all being recognised now. To realise that you can only make this better for yourselves by doing the right thing. It's coming for you. You are not going to get away with this. Interestingly, the word amygdala actually is Greek for almond. So it's a little almond-shaped gland thingy. But we'll just finish this one. Then there's a really cool one after.
Time. And when they come back, it's like they're occurring again now in the present. And when they come back, they tend to be associated with all of the same emotions and unpleasant physiological sensations that someone experienced at the time of the trauma. There has been a lot of research into the neuropsychological basis of PTSD, and what the experts think is happening is, in the aftermath of a traumatic experience, your brain is attempting to process these memories and put them back into the filing system. Following a traumatic experience, almost everyone will experience these intrusive.
This is how stupid you are, Helen. You said this to different people. I believe maybe just Katie or someone else. I think it was Shelley maybe. You said this, that someone is breaching someone else's court bail conditions. How many times can you write this shit and believe it yourself? How can somebody else breach somebody else's bail conditions. You are off your actual head.
Spiky fragments of memory. In some cases, because these memories are so intrusive, overwhelming and distressing, people do whatever they can to stop them from coming back. They avoid anything and anyone that might trigger the memories. They try to develop strategies to block and suppress the memories, whether it's through drugs and alcohol, distraction, or leaving no space to think and feel. However, what we know about blocking and suppression is that the more you try not to think about something, the more it tends to keep coming back. A stupid example is to try as hard as you can not to think about a pink elephant on a bicycle. Another example is thinking about a small child who comes downstairs and says to you, "I'm scared because there's a scary monster under the bed." And instead of going upstairs with the child to look for the monster, you say, "Don't be stupid, sit down and eat your dinner." The child's fear of the monster isn't going to disappear. It might even get worse. Your trauma is the monster under the bed, and you might find that the more you try to ignore it and push it away, the more it keeps coming back.
Over half of us have a chronic disorder such as high blood pressure or autoimmune disease. Rates of anxiety, depression, PTSD, and addiction are skyrocketing. Why? The roots of these issues and more can often be traced to trauma, adverse childhood experiences, chronic stress, and ultimately, nervous system dysregulation. Meet your autonomic nervous system. Let's call it ANS. ANS takes care of a lot of your automatic functions, like your heartbeat, digestion, and body temperature. ANS also manages your survival and stress response, working to keep you alive when your life is in danger. ANS functions as our built-in detection system, constantly scanning our environment for cues of safety and cues of danger. As ANS scans the environment, it has 3 general responses or states. Safe. You feel calm, relaxed, and connected to those around you. Mobilized. When ANS detects danger, it sends a command and your heart rate and breathing increase, adrenaline and cortisol are released, and blood rushes to your muscles so you can handle the threat. This is our fight-flight response. Immobilized. When ANS detects that the danger is so great that you can't fight or run, it shuts you down. In this state, our heart rate, blood pressure, and body temperature decrease, and pain-numbing endorphins are released. ANS does all of this automatically without us thinking about it. ANS doesn't just use these states for survival, it uses them to navigate through the world each day. When ANS functions well, it moves fluidly from one state to another, 1 minute mobilized and ready for action, and the next resting and recovering. ANS will often blend states together. When we play, ANS combines the mobilized and safe states, and when we are intimate with loved ones, it combines immobilized and safe states. When ANS can stay flexible and fluid like this, it helps us manage and become resilient to stress and negative events. We're able to bounce back and move on. Unfortunately, when we experience trauma and chronic stress, it can keep ANS from functioning in a healthy, regulated, and resilient way, and can keep us stuck in states of survival. A friendly get-together can become frightening. A simple meeting at work can become threatening. For those with a history of trauma and chronic stress, the ANS detection system often becomes faulty, constantly signaling danger even when we are safe. It's like ANS is an alarm system, constantly signaling fire even when there's no smoke and no flames. Consistently living in these survival states can be debilitating, and we often develop adaptive strategies like using drugs, alcohol, food, work, or sex in an attempt to bring regulation and temporary relief. Understanding how trauma impacts us is critically important. There is a whole spectrum of experiences that can be traumatizing and adversely impact ANS, like accidents, assaults, and natural disasters, which are often called shock traumas. There is also developmental or relational trauma, when we experience chronic adversity, abuse, neglect, and lack of safety while growing up. Many other experiences can be traumatizing, including chronic stress, medical procedures, and adverse community environments like poverty, discrimination, and violence. Additionally, new research in epigenetics shows us that trauma can get passed down genetically at least 3 generations. In the past, we've thought about trauma as events that happen to us. We now know that trauma is an experience, not an event. It's what happens inside of us as a result of what happens to us. It's our response to the event rather than the event itself. Over 20 years ago, Kaiser and the CDC launched a groundbreaking study of over 17,000 patients that showed a direct link between adverse childhood experiences, or ACEs, and long-term health and wellness. In the study, 2/3 of participants reported at least one ACE. Over 20% reported 3 or more. When participants reported 4 or more ACEs, this corresponded to an increased chance for heart disease, cancer, drug abuse, and more. With 6 or more ACEs, life expectancy decreases by almost 20 years. We are learning that many physical and emotional symptoms may emerge from a chronically dysregulated ANS. When ANS gets stuck in survival states, our biology shifts its focus from the tasks that keep us healthy, happy, and thriving to surviving the immediate perceived threat. Many conditions and symptoms that are chronic and difficult to diagnose and treat can be attributed to a dysfunctional ANS. Our childhood experiences can also keep us from connecting with others. This is vitally important because as children, our number one survival priority is to attach to caregivers. When the people responsible for our safety aren't safe, and we are living in chronic states of unsafety, ANS doesn't get wired right. The part of ANS that judges what is safe and what is not becomes faulty. If intimacy and connection were unsafe as a child, as adults, we'll often unconsciously reject attempts from friends and partners to connect. Even though intimacy and connection is what we want, ANS feels it's unsafe and won't allow it. Trauma compromises our ability to engage with others, replacing the need for connection with the need for protection. When there has been trauma, ANS can no longer differentiate between our unsafe past and our now safe present. ANS can't turn off the need to protect, even though we are now safe. So what can we do when ANS becomes dysregulated? How do we recover from trauma and develop a healthy, regulated, resilient nervous system? Fortunately, we can retrain ANS to feel safe again. This is best done with the help of others. Each one of us has an ANS, and our ANS is constantly communicating with and attuning to the states of others. We autonomically mirror the states of those around us. This is called co-regulating. We see it in herd behavior. If one animal senses danger, the entire group becomes more alert, increasing their chances of survival. We're exactly the same. When we're with others who are stressed, angry, or depressed, it makes us feel worse. When we're with others who are calm and happy, it makes us feel better. Connecting with others who are safe, attuned, and present is the best way to restore a healthy ANS. For those struggling to recover from the impacts of trauma, there is an emerging field of innovative clinical therapies that have been developed to reestablish safety and regulation to ANS. We're also learning that many of the activities we intuitively know make us feel better, like spending time in nature, practicing yoga, dancing, helping others, and more, can help ANS become more regulated and resilient. Healing from trauma and finding release from being stuck living in survival states comes as ANS becomes regulated, increases its capacity for resilience, and regains its flexibility. It's not about being calm all the time or mobilized all the time. It's about having a flexible and resilient nervous system that can accurately assess safety and danger and responds appropriately. We're truly resilient when we can fluidly move from one state to another. For those living with the impacts of trauma and chronic stress, becoming unstuck is like beginning a new life. For the rest of us, understanding how our nervous system states guide our behavior can help us become happier, healthier, and more empathetic human beings. Collectively, we have an epidemic of social issues that are rooted in trauma. If we can do the work to heal past traumas and build healthy, regulated nervous systems as individuals, families, and communities, we can end the cycles that continue to reinforce our greatest challenges and create a safer, vibrant, and more connected world. Epidemic of states guide our behavior time or mobilized all the time. The activities we intuitively know make us feel better and more can help.
It went past this bit really quick when I was watching it yesterday. I didn't actually get the chance to actually look at them. It should stay on this page longer, really, but I think it just doesn't want to draw out the video because it's so detailed. I suppose it's encouraging people to come back and just stop and look at it again themselves. But yeah, so it's lovely, isn't it? Awe and gratitude, helping others, creating art, various therapies. Oh, they're actually encouraging Reiki therapy by the hand. It looks. Are they?
Ants become.
I mentioned Reiki to her. It's Japanese for universal life force energy, and it's art of self-healing. So it's sad. It's like lots of things that are not really. Sometimes it's like same with like prayer, same with Christianity and all these religions. There's lots of dogmatic or kind of exploitative or fear-based control systems where really it's just about intention, love, spreading good messages, forgiveness, but not forgiveness that you have to agree that Jesus died for you and that you automatically are forgiven regardless of what you do up until the day and then you're going into a heaven. Because I don't want to drum on about reincarnation, but you don't have to
More
believe
regulated.
in it. Of course. You don't have to believe in it, but it's something along that line. Anything to eradicate this idea of just one group getting into heaven. And there's so much proof to a form of reincarnation, however you wanted to look at it. But I do believe heaven is real as well. Like people, there is like forgiveness where you go, you get like, if you're forgiven, if you do the right thing. Oh fuck! Is it stolen my? How was it working so well with the music before even? Oh my god! This whole time. So is it? I thought that it just automatically was on the right one. It's because I've signed into a new. Oh my lord. So this whole time you weren't even getting the music properly over the... Oh, we're going to have to go back and do that with the... Okay. So how... I listened on the actual live. I wonder why it wasn't sounding so clear. But that's actually... So it actually picked up the music really surprisingly well. Even... So when I was showing that Rumble video... Yeah. Oh, where is it? Oh, I have got this clip on here as well.
So you're having the party. then what's happened? At the end of the party.
My dad kills babies and he eats the meat.
Okay, well, let's just talk about the party day.
Yeah.
Okay. So the party. What was the party like?
I don't like the party.
Why not?
They touch me.
Who?
They kick me. My front privates. They hurt me. So when they stick a big plaster really in my bottom, and when it bleeds, if I cry, he like, do you know those spaghetti spoons? Like
yes.
Those metal ones. If I cry, he hits me on the head with it.
Okay.
But if I cry more, he hits me again. But if I cry more, the nurse teacher, I'm smart, and she injects me, and a sleeping injection on my neck, and then I fell asleep straight away.
Okay. What I'd like to go about, I just want to talk about just the party day. So I don't want to hear about anything else other than that day. Okay. So all the stuff that's happened on different days, we will talk about, I promise, but not until after we've spoken about the party day.
Now.
Exactly. Perfect. So you're at the party. You said you didn't really like the party.
No, I hate it.
Why do you hate the party?
They hit me. They do all kind of stuff, and I'm a
Who's
vegan.
they?
I'm a
Who's
vegan. What? Who's that?
You said they hit me. Who's they? Who hit you?
My dad, all the teachers, my dad's friends.
And where did they
And
hit
also
you?
the parents do it too. And they're really mean to me, really mean. The parents.
Why are all these people so mean to you?
They like being mean to me.
Why? What have you done for them to? I don't understand.
Nothing.
Why would they all be so mean to you?
I did nothing.
Okay. So.
And my dad made up a really strange religion.
Okay.
What interviewing officer asks a child that's just said he's being raped as to what he has done to deserve them being mean to him? This is a trained child abuse investigation interviewer. Works for the CAIT of Barnet. DC Steve Martin, now supposedly DI Steve Martin, according to Wallace Hoogley. Is that true? I believe it was you, Wallace Hoogley, wasn't it, that said that he's actually been promoted to DI? I think I saw a comment from Wallace here, one Wallace comment. Let's see if there. I think it was you that said he was promoted to DI. And this man interviewed me in Holborn Police Station, a closed police station that was just used for nefarious activities. Well, it turns out he might actually be Steve Martin. This is the thing, Justin. He might, I believe he may be one of the police, maybe PC Hurt or PC Rumble, PC Spear, DS Spear, DS Fernandez, DI John Cannon. Could be any of them. Yeah, bless. They didn't want to be in this situation. We've got to remember, when these people do not want to, however much they might in the moment think that they're in control and they're powerful and that their soul is being tormented the whole time, they are subservient to their addictions, to their, basically possessed by whatever got them into that low vibrational exploiting state of abuse and lies and fakery. But because I wasn't planning to play that one, just to go back to the this one. I'll just play this through, and I'm just going to test actually. Yeah, while I'm at it, Katie, it'll be interesting to test how the music comes through the microphone. What the helly? What the helly heavens? How did I miss this? I am very unobservant sometimes. Wow, I really need to pay attention, don't I, Wallace? Is this why you didn't comment again? Sorry, did you think I was ignoring you, or I don't know what. I'm actually speechless. Did that work well, the music that time, darling, and everybody? Was that clearer? I tried playing that music before when I was scrolling through the video. Yeah, well done for seeing that I would have hopefully seen it when I was recording the comments after in the studio, but I don't know if I'd have paid much attention. You get to a point where you just kind of just don't really pay attention to these people a lot, isn't it? Because it's just total ridiculousness. So this is her only one comment. His son. So his son. So it's him again. Wonderful. Thanks. So now maybe I should turn the echo cancellation off, because what it is, for playing the music I turn the echo cancellation off, but obviously with the wrong microphone. which was on the same page. I could have checked on the same page. Oh dear. Thank you. Ah, cool. Yeah, so the atmospheric mood is to really, it was just to kind of take the edge off this, you know, watching this in a cold state of despair. Because this is the sort of information that these people that you've groomed, you paedophiles, sadly, that are very remorseless to your situations, and you've actually tried to carry it. And it's totally understandable why people would cover something up, because it's not something that is, you think you can be potentially accepted into society and forgiven for, and your freedom will be taken away. But that doesn't have to be the case in such a cold, clinical interpretation, because society, I mean, it's these people need to understand. And it, Sean Atwood's channel, Ron's doing it. Ron's saying that if somebody's evil, they're bought. There must be that if they abuse somebody, they must be evil and not be able to change. But he knows about the generational abuse. He knows about Elisa and Gabriel. So how dare he? How dare he say that somebody who's abused a child, when these children, unless he's just not paid attention to the allegations, which is so many people haven't, because they're just trying to make money. They're just successfully making a lot of money off these platforms, talking about other people's suffering and other people's events and life experiences, and silencing any action that they could take, that they could be required to assist with. So it's difficult to read this, especially if people who are on phones. So my PP hurted when Papa touched it. He was doing it little by little. Papa does it. Oh, this is Elisa writing about her female PP. Does it and then stops, does it and stops. And when he does, takes us to the disabled toilet and says, tickle something. He pokes his finger into my something and tickles us. So I guess that's my both, but tickles us. That's wiggle his finger in. Yeah, it's difficult to read in my. I'm not sure what they're writing this that word. Oh, ear. He pokes his index finger into my ear and tickles us, and wiggles his finger in one ear, and then he does the massage on my back and he scratches on our backs. Once he put his finger into my PP, a hole. And hole. And that's a WH hole. I said it hurts, Papa, so he stopped. While he was touching our PP, he touched his PP. Oh, there was a scroll bar over it. So Carol wrote, how did Papa do it? He put his hands into our underpants and touched us in our privates. He would take us to the disabled toilet if we were out at home. He did this in his bedroom. At first he'd poke his finger in my bottom and goes that. Oh. Papa would tickle his finger in our bottom. So this is what people have ignored. It's just so here's Here's a stream. It's quite phenomenal. Valerie reaching out to find out about Christianity at this stage now. So we're just going to play this. You're just horrific. You are horrific, Clyde. Oh yeah. Yeah, exactly. For any blind people, Wallace Hoogley's son, Lowell, reminds me of Danny West's daughter. Embarrassing. Or people that couldn't read, maybe. Might be some people who can't read. You just got a load of rubbish there, Clyde. I'm not going to bother showing yours. All right, we're just going to. I can't remember much of what went on in this stream with. Where is it? Where's my drive gone? This one. So we'll just play this through for a period and see where I might skip through some bits.
Review on something, to be fair.
Is that 0.75 speed, just for reference of the speed, if you're wondering about their talk of what they're. I think you can see it on here, can't you?
No, I won't. Do you know what? I won't do it. I won't give them the satisfaction. Yeah, so it's quite mad how people are all going and people sticking their noses in again. Okay.
Hello.
Hey, oh yeah, it's Christmas thing, isn't it? I'm going to put that up actually. You're right. So I don't know if you saw a link that was given under my comments.
I know.
So there is. No, do you know what? I'm not even going to fucking address it. Ain't worth it. Yeah, have a look when you see it. I've sent it to you actually. Yeah, forget it. Yeah, what I was going to say, bit of hypocrisy at Villa Park tonight. Swiss fans threw all bottles on the pitch, started all the trouble. Well, they're going to ban them now. Hey, yeah. So what have you been up to, man?
Oh, wrapping presents and stuff. Hello, Debs.
Yeah. All the beef and not me.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That's fucking nuts, isn't it?
I found that. Hi, Dan. I found that woman who they were putting around as my picture.
Oh, well, have you?
Yeah, they got it off a Russian website. It's all on my wall.
Well, you can tell she's Russian or Polish. You can tell.
Yeah, they're fucking funny. So we did a reverse image search, and yeah, there she is. So you can translate her page into English, but I've got the link. I'm not sure whether I should contact her. I don't want to freak her out, but I mean, bearing in mind the absolutely disgusting things that have been said, and they've added sexual images to that. So I don't know.
It's not that she doesn't know Let Sleeping Dogs Lie, to be fair. What's the point of pushing her out? And secondly, she most probably won't understand it anyway, if she's Russian.
Well, that website has got a translation function, so yeah, she would be able to translate mine.
This one, Ghost has got the uncles I called him Brown.
Oh, well, yeah, but you know that he'll do anything to get your attention.
He ain't got the attention. I think he's got off it. To be fair, I don't think it's him actually putting that headline. I think that's a dookie, to be fair. But I thought, fucking hell.
Yeah, but who cares?
Yeah, I thought, what colour are you in? Red?
You know, yeah, but look, these people, some people come out with anything just to get an argument.
Yeah.
It's sad, really. Look, it's nearly Christmas. There shouldn't be all this.
Oh, yeah, I'm not going to have all this. I'm ignoring them. Fucking ignoring all fucking nuts. And that captain keep on fucking doxing people with fucking swag.
Yeah, well, I've had more abuse from white so-called fucking Christians than I have any Muslim, whatever colour they are. That's the way I look at it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Like, you know, my own kind of just fucking rancid.
It's all of it. Actually, there's not many. Well, is there? No, I suppose. Cross-linked to Maori, I don't know, but
no,
I haven't been fucking. I mean, apparently you're supposed to say black women stink.
Yeah, I meant to have said. I assume she was on about me. I'm waiting for Big Bad Richo to send me that stream.
I've sent you it.
Have you?
Yeah.
How did I send it?
Big Rick's put it under my comments.
Hang on.
I don't know how old that stream is, though. I thought anything it's old one.
Oh, for fuck's sake, that's because I haven't looked at this today. Thank you. Right, I'll go to download it. Thank you. Thank you, BBS as well, if you're listening in.
Do you know what I can't understand? I've never said anybody's women black women or whatever black women to you.
Well, I've got to listen to bits again, but I swear that she definitely said that somebody said they'd never move into an area where there's blacks and Pakistanis. And as they were slagging me specifically off, I assumed it was me, but I'm going to listen again. I mean, that's an absolute joke. Like, my cousin is married to a fucking Jamaican, for Christ's sake. But I'll see anyway. Maybe they're on about slagging someone else off for a change.
No, it's me, personally. I think it's an old stream, though. I think that's an old one, and I think it just shows the proof. She gets ads like about it all the time, and
they can't be that old.
Okay. Or anyway, I just ignore it. You know what I mean? But put the proof up. Otherwise, shut up.
Yeah, I don't know evidence though, because I'm not having this.
No.
Especially all the sexual stuff.
I don't know why you people are starting again. Certain people,
because they're bored.
Because we've had it, especially with
because we've been having a laugh. She sat and reviewed your stream. Yes, so it must have been recent because it sat there. The walrus sat there reviewing the stream where Amy came on with Katie. But everything was your fault and my fault. But I heard her say she's never gone at A1000. Yeah, you have. So she was all the cows under the sun because she was going at AJ and Sabina, rest her soul. And then a few months ago, she was going at her again because she contacted Babs' family on Facebook. So, yeah, you definitely did go at her. Stop lying. Hi, Bob. Hi, Dean.
Oh, Dean's here. Hello, Dean.
That Curtis Media's been getting a kick in again, and all, hasn't he?
Yeah, well, I think it's about time. I mean, they're doing a good job, to be fair.
Someone's boyfriend's gone after him.
Oh, really? What's he been up to again?
He was harassing a woman who owns like a jewellery shop. So the boyfriend's contacted that channel that's been calling him out on that.
Who's your life of Brian? I can't find my banners. Hang on, mate. I want to find my banners.
Hello, Jason.
That's Captain, actually. That life of Brian.
I said Captain. I said what? I said Captain. I said what do you want?
You have to wait for a minute because I'm trying to find my banner. There's no banner anywhere.
Oh, fuck.
Hang on.
Hello, Phil the van.
Hello, Phil.
What are you filling your van with?
Stop slagging me off now, Phil. I love it when people say
Hi, Helen.
They'll be slagging off. Where's the other that? You have to wait for a minute. God. You have to come back in a minute. There's something wrong with my system. It's not working. Hang on.
Hi, Adam.
God knows why it's not. Where's the overlap? Come back in a minute. Nice, Brian.
Always look on the
right, hang on. I've got it. For sake.
All right. Right, won't be a minute. Got to do this download. Hang on.
Hello? Hello?
I want when I watch about 70 times a day, Ricky. 70 times on different channels. I live in the nurseries, bugged every.
No, yeah, fucking Dave.
Right. Yeah, but don't everyone know that by now?
Yeah, but he's a fucking idiot. He's just harassing and he's been on the fucking go, isn't it?
Oh, Christ. Why so? Well, I don't get it. It's been years.
Because he's a spastic, isn't he? Because he got left out. He's been left out. He's a spastic, isn't he? Especially, as an incel,
Oh, fucking hell, what the fuck?
Well, what do you think he's going to do, Captain? Maybe I should... What shoe, mate? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Box. I mean... What?
No, you fucking did.
What? Yeah, but don't everyone know that by now?
Yeah, but he's a fucking idiot. He's just harassing and he's been on the fucking go, isn't it?
Fucking hell. I think maybe they're just very confused.
And he caused that trouble. Everybody was getting blamed. It was from... Some of it was Batfreak was doing it.
No, I don't think he does any of that.
No, I was only joking. That's why I got that bargain, she. Don't know. Look, I don't know why people... Look, maybe people agree with certain...
Oh, suck your mum, right? If you're...
Channels don't even have him on.
Oh, this was today. So after all this, he then had him on again. Right, he had him on today.
Yeah.
Becca weren't there. And he was talking about shooting people in the head and all that.
Yeah, but he's only been on Ghost has only been live once, so he's most probably caught in that when he just to talk about concerns in this cat, and he's the one who's really fucking... I don't think she's a seller or anything. If you like things, you like it, yeah. I'm not fucking saying get him out of the fucking country like this fucking idiot. Only one to do fucking...
Yeah, but why is he so bothered about who anybody chooses as their partner?
I think he used to like Becca. He used to cape for her, actually. And I think because he don't get the attention, then he turns. It's really weird. It's really weird how he does this.
They got me to sell out. The Becca's to sell out.
Captain.
Yes.
Captain, who the fuck do you think you are? Fucking impersonating
Oh,
me?
shut up, you fucking idiot.
I'm impersonating you. Sorry, Sean. Sorry, Sean.
He's had a lot to say lately, apparently.
Now look at that on the screen.
Yeah. I know.
So he does know that one is a minor.
Yeah.
His daughter has been basically
not before, and he's really obsessed. It's really weird.
Word, isn't he?
Yeah, and he puts up a post saying, "Oh, racists get." When I said I put a title, Walty.
Yeah, but what I don't get as well, he has Morris on, right?
Yeah.
Trolling and all that, I get that, but he shouldn't start slipping into the nonce and all this. Just don't. You're gonna lose respect.
Well, he's lost it now, hasn't he? To be fair.
Well, I haven't heard as much as what other people have, but I did think, you are sliding into this horrible mentality. And what will be next? Bringing up kids and just Ghost, if you're listening, please don't do that. Don't do that.
Well, he's not bringing up kids, but he's very racist to white people, isn't he?
Yeah, and he's supporting a lot of abuse as well.
So
I don't believe he's that speaking.
You're with the camera, you do, yeah. Yeah, as soon as he came in there, because he knew I was having a bit of a tip, he came in and asked him something.
Giving Reeves an absolute kicking in
Well,
Parliament.
do you know what? I was going to say, yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, he stalks people's families. He's the dresses and that. Yeah.
I just remembered about a bit, actually. So she says this is quite an interesting... I should have got the time. Did I get the time? I got the timestamp for Luke. I didn't get the timestamp of the initial bit when Valerie said it. So she said that she would have Captain on her panel to explain his thoughts and stuff, and then Luke came on later and said that anybody that would have Captain on their panel was a nonce, and just kept reiterating it. And she was like, yeah, of course. And it was a bit earlier. She was like, "Oh yeah, no." Like after hearing all this stuff, all the abuse that he did about Becca's children being mongrels because they're mixed race and all this, and then all this, you know, all this other vile talk, and then still says that she'd have him to talk about his views on her panel. Though, it's so weird. Let's see if I can find it by chance.
21-year-old.
Well,
you don't give a shit. You can't.
Yeah, I said this is the kind of person he would stick up for.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't forget, Kermit used to stick up for him and encourage him.
Yeah, but Kermit's not here.
Yeah, but like I said, no. Everybody, no, you're not understanding what I said. I wish you would. When I was moaning about him, yeah, I said this is the kind of person he would stick up for.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's all right, mate. I come from fucking North Manchester. You're all right.
Captain, we all know that you're a little nonce, right? And you're probably on the register.
Becca's kid is
You are,
you don't even dare fucking put Becca's kids in your fucking mouth. Mention them.
Your mouth.
Do you understand? Do you understand?
Yeah.
You leave our fucking kids at you.
Nah, I would have had a minute.
Listen, Canton.
Nonce.
Use the fucking tools that are available to you.
Nonce.
Banana.
All brave on the panel. He ain't gonna do fucking shit.
Hair and that, you know that.
No, Taffy's daughter has been.
Wrong, and that goes under the radar.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, he stocks people's families. He's the dresses and that. Yeah. Think you were involved with the other fella doing all that crap, Dookie? Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of hypocrisy goes on.
Involve yourself with the daughter as well.
Yeah. I'm not even gonna hear him outright.
That's a very slippery fucking slope.
Because I'm not interested to hear about.
He's a fucking idiot.
Fucking hell.
He does have a notice up there.
Oh, they just mentioned names to Captain for him to go at them.
Yeah.
They mentioned Easy in a bit and let him fill his boots. They're all weirdos. Yeah. He obviously fucking does.
I don't know how many I got really.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna fucking...
Exactly, Adam. That's what I was saying. He then come back on after that. What for? The views? What? Oh no, I don't get it.
I don't get it. No.
Fucking
he's always saying that. He's always saying that. But he would get got. I'm sure. There is a photo of him. Honestly, he's fucking. I wonder why he's turned to drink. Honestly, he tried to say it wasn't him. But I know someone's got that, and I'll just give it to all of them, and he'll be found. Now, I was told he doesn't live in Scotland; he lives in
England. Yeah, but I don't believe that because his accent wouldn't be that thick.
But he's never heard him say that before. That's why I say it. That's why I think he'll disown him now.
Oh, fucking hell, I don't know.
Because Captain's a sly little fucker. He'll do things when there's no one about who people. But now I think they're doing that. Well,
just keep him away. Fucking hell, no one needs that shit.
I mean,
that's what I'm saying. They're pulling out, and then he just went totally fucking in on all sorts of people.
It's a cool episode. Maybe
on the panel saying that he was gay, and that's why he was angry and does the things he does because he couldn't come out, and it was bizarre.
Oh man! Well, he said he murdered his girlfriend as well.
Oh, fucking hell.
He left her in the car crash. He was driving the car drunk, and he left her there, pissed off.
Oh, I don't know if it was his girlfriend. No, I think that was a story that just got turned into something else.
No, I was going to say, he said it to me on my panel.
Did he?
Yeah.
Well, I remember him coming on and saying that he lost his friend in a car crash. And then that all turned into he ran away and left his friend to die, and I don't know. But people tell a lot of lies on here, so
he does.
Unless I see it with my own eyes now, I just nah.
Fucking ridiculous.
The joys of fucking YouTube, isn't it?
Dan, I thought you wanted to come on tonight. I think you were ready last night, didn't you? I fell asleep, mate. Fucking went to bed early last night again.
Oh, we were watching films and that.
Yeah, I'm just tomorrow. Christmas spirit tomorrow.
Oh, I've been doing all that today. It's been great.
I reckon we're going to have snow, don't it? It's cold enough.
Yay!
What do you think of all these fires that have been happening? All these fires happened in one day.
Yeah.
One in Hong Kong, one in Southall, in West London, and maybe somewhere else as well. I mean, that one in Hong Kong, fucking hell. The building stood up still, you know, it didn't go down.
Oh, that's terrible. 85 people now died.
Yeah.
And they're saying it was down to foam and scaffolding.
Could be, yeah. Yeah.
India said, I actually thought Ghost was having a meltdown the other day. Everyone from Farage to Tommy to Kia to Mickey Mouse were N-words. All loose and dandy with that word he was. Wow.
Yeah. He puts up a post.
Yeah, he's gone a bit mad on that word, hasn't he?
And he puts up a post saying, racist get, when I said, I put a title, Walty.
Yeah, but what I don't get as well, he has Morris on, right?
Yeah.
He knows everything there is to know about Morris.
Yeah.
And you've still got people coming in and saying, check this link. This is Morris this is Morris that. Morris daughter this, Morris daughter. And I'm thinking, this has been chatted about on just about every panel for 2 years. Why are you still chatting about it? I don't get that either. It's like
he knows he knows he was in the BNP. He knows he's been in the BNP, but he just choose to have him on there because it brings the thing.
It's on that Room for Debates channel. Look, all the proof has been shown. So he either deliberately just plays ignorant. It just must be, I'm going to play ignorant because I'd rather have the drama than just say, yeah, I know, and you're wrong and Morris and fuck off. Everyone knows everything.
It's ridiculous. Oh yeah, he's only just going for the ones he dislikes. Yeah, so it's like
it's all for drama, though, isn't it? But he wants to be careful. He needs to be careful. Like YouTube, British police, all that malarkey.
Well, it's up to him. I'm not listening to him. I just not listen to it. All the attention. But do you know what? It's quite disappointing where he gives everybody a bit of a stick and he's no different, to be fair.
Yeah, but I don't want Ghost getting as bad as them because I've always said that I've found him really reasonable, to be honest. And my arguments with him was literally caping for that other fucking warthog. And I just thought, I'm going to just look at different sides of people now and not be steered in those directions just to please somebody else. But Ghost was never into kid stuff or
no, he's never. I've never said that.
People or doxing people, so I don't want him sliding into that. I really don't.
He won't slide into it, but he does other things though to piss people off, doesn't he? I mean, he's not cleaner, is he?
Yeah, but the trolling and all that, I get that. But he shouldn't start slipping into the nonce and all this. Just don't. You're going to lose respect.
Well, he's lost it now, hasn't he, to be fair?
Well, I haven't heard as much as what other people have. But I did think, you are sliding into this horrible mentality. And what will be next? Bringing up kids and just Ghost, if you're listening, please don't do that. Don't do that.
Well, he's not bringing up kids, but he's very racist to white people, isn't he?
Yeah, and he's supporting a lot of abuse as well.
So
I don't believe he's that fucking angry. I just think it's all a play. It's all a pantomime, isn't it? Who can say the shittiest thing and get away with it?
I don't know.
Fucking mad.
No, they're not. But he ain't getting a pass for me. Not anymore. There's enough. I see. There's things I took to here for him, and he said he ain't this, he ain't that. But he showed his true colours all the time. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't be letting him ruin Christmas for anyone.
He ain't ruining my Christmas.
Probably what it's all about.
What, ruin people's Christmas?
Ghost wants to ruin Christmas.
Yeah.
Christmas Ghost.
What makes me laugh? I thought a ghost is supposed to look pale, and
who said that?
Well, I think that's racist. What he's done ghosts, and he's make out he's dark.
Did you see that silly fucking video that silly cunt put out?
Who?
So they got some, obviously Muslim-looking guy standing by a taxi. You don't hear him talk or anything, but apparently, yeah, they got it on good authority that that's Ghost. You're like,
well, actually, he does something. That's what I imagined him. He looked like that guy. Oh no, he's on about the person speaking, isn't it? Yeah.
No, you don't hear the person speaking.
You're with the camera, you do. Yeah.
Yeah, the camera. No, the guy they're filming, easy.
Oh right. Well, that's all I imagined him to be.
They got the camera on this big guy by a taxi. You don't even hear him speak.
That's all I imagined him to be.
That's how mad people are.
You know that, me. I imagined him to be. See, I don't care about. It's not about colour about me. It's what's happening in this country. I'm not. I mean, Ghost has really got to really rein it in a little bit because I'm.
Yeah, but just don't watch him.
I don't watch him, but we know what his thing is, isn't it?
Yeah, but who cares, Easy?
Well,
like sometimes I'll go in and watch just because there's a bit of a conversation that's interesting. When it gets stupid, you know where the fucking X button is to leave.
What interesting conversations does he have? I'm not being funny, but
there's all different like bits and pieces of politics or whatever. So you like, because it's such a different point of view to mine or others around me, I don't just dismiss other people's opinions. Sometimes you can learn bits and pieces, but like I would like to see more of Christianity stuff, to be honest.
Well, we're going to start talking about Christianity. Yeah, I think again, I was supposed to do that with Den last night, sort of thing like that. But Den's hard to get hold of sometimes. Like he's working.
Yeah, he's working, and he don't get in till late. So you have to really work it around when he's free.
Maybe do it over the weekend or something.
I mean, I'm an atheist and all that malarkey, but I do think that if you're crying out for this supposed Christian country, why we never fucking talk about it?
India, can I ask you a question? Why does JOJ run off every time you go in the chat? As soon as you gave me the chat, he said that he fucked off. What have you got?
Was someone saying that India's been banned from there now?
From where?
Ghosts.
Most probably. Yeah, as soon as he came in there, because he knew I was having a bit of a tip, he came in and asked him something.
Yeah, but you know, like, he's not saying any of the things to no one that he says on here.
Yeah.
If two white blokes got in his taxi or went in his shop or whatever, he's going to start ranting at them about being racist and Tommy and this and that. No, he fucking ain't. So this is just a platform where he can gob off like many people.
I can't believe it was Tommy's birthday today. I can't believe he's 43 already. Fucking hell. 43.
I don't know.
Fucking hell, when he first started dating, he was about 22 then. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know. It might be me, but I'm just getting to where I just don't give a fuck.
No, I just see.
Yeah, I will show I might show the clips of I might show a video of the person that Daz recommends as a Christian. So she gets more and more. She goes more and more into it. Gets more creepy in regards to, but it's her. It feels like it's her trying to maybe consider her behaviour and actually repenting and realising there may be something actually out external to her or internal that's actually connected to a higher energy or whatever. You know, some sort of conscience seems to some I don't know I don't know her game, or she's just trying to seem interested in it. I'm not really sure, but she goes on about it loads of times. She keeps coming back to this Christian. She gets more and more intent about it, that she really wants to learn about Christianity. She really wants to know. She was christened and she doesn't know anything about it. She was baptized and she doesn't know anything about it.
His age, he said he's 43, and I thought, fucking hell, 43, that's gone quick. JOJ, look, I put up a Black Zionist up on, and he started fucking abusing under the. He didn't like it. He was saying he was a, you know, just. And then there was another video where a black guy was talking about how white people are getting treated and getting lesser wages now, and the people with a different background, which I didn't know about. He brought out the statistics, and then JOJ was having a right fucking moan, calling him names, and I thought, fucking hell, really?
Yeah, but he's another fucking big mouth that you literally don't have to listen to if you don't want to. Get rid or either debate him or boot him out. I don't know.
He's been banned from a lot of stations now. I know that. They just don't trust him.
No, their precious Rachel Reeves has just fucked over the working classes again.
Okay. Yeah.
And I don't know if anyone see Kemi Badenoch giving Reeves an absolute kicking in
Well,
Parliament.
do you know what I was going to say about that, Kemi? I think
that was brilliant, Easy.
I reckon she should take charge of the fucking country.
Well, I said, right, I ain't voting. I'm not voting, but when I see that last night, I thought, you know what? If you are standing as for Prime Minister,
considering if they are actually being sincere in what they're actually saying to their own feelings, this is a perfect example of how fakers are so easily duped. Like how people that don't live an authentic, with direction and purpose and good intention, that they're so easily confused and played and pulled over the wall over their eyes from others that are just acting and they just they're just willing to play into other people's acts and charades, whatever the word is. And I mean, it's just this whole side chat. They're all so fake and with no, that they're all just they know what they're overlooking. They know what they've been brought to their attention. And actually, this is a good one. Actually, I'm just going to drop in this little clip here.
It's difficult to live a vegan life. When it comes to, for example, the products you buy, you have to be very conscious about what you're buying.
Yeah.
Everything, right?
Yeah, but let's be honest. If you really have a will to do it, you will find a way.
Yeah.
And I would say it's extremely easy these days. Like if you want to figure out something these days, you just Google it. You use ChatGPT. Like within 2 seconds, you can have a whole meal plan for a week. So after all, it should be about the why to do it. And the first big reason is you would no longer be the reason that animals are exploited. And the second big reason is that you would no longer be a hypocrite in this, right?
Yeah, I mean, I admit it, I am a hypocrite.
But
I don't want to,
Yeah, you don't want to.
Like, of course. I don't think anyone really wants to as well, but they understand and start thinking about it. Do you think it's very difficult to live a vegan life? When it comes to, for example, the products you buy, you have to be very conscious about what you're buying. Everything, right?
Yeah, but let's be honest. If you really have a will to do it, you will find a way. And I would say it's extremely easy these days. Like if you want to figure out something these days, you just Google it. You use ChatGPT. Like within 2 seconds, you can have a whole meal plan for a week. So after all, it should be about the why to do it. And the first big reason is you would no longer be the reason that animals are exploited. And the second big reason is that you would no longer be a hypocrite in this, right?
Yeah, I mean, I admit it, I am a hypocrite.
But
I don't want to,
Yeah, you don't want to.
Like, of course. I don't think anyone really wants to as well. But
Minister, in the next election, I'm voting for you, lady, because she's one smart cookie.
Oh, and do you know what? She's very sincere. You get a feeling with her. You won't find anything she's done that. What do you know what I mean? She seems quite intelligent. She seems to be with the people. Let's just wait and see. I mean, but she was
reeling off facts and numbers to that Reeves face. And that Reeves didn't know where to put her fucking face because she knew everything Kemi was saying was absolutely spot on. And they're pulling the wool over everyone's eyes again, or trying to. But yeah, we're not having it.
Is she conservative or?
Who, Kemi Badenoch?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's conservative. Yeah.
Well, I reckon she was. Look, we need someone a little bit stronger, and she's the one who's quite strong.
Shadow Chancellor, isn't she?
Yeah. It's wait and see. I mean, she's been calling Khan out loads of times. It's just the way she puts things, and they can't answer back at her. You know, you've got other MPs where they will be having a pop and that, and they give her a chance, but she has shut Starmer up a lot, and I just
yeah, but they each get their say, don't they? But I think, to be honest, at the end of that, nothing is going to save Rachel Reeves. Nothing, because she can't argue with facts. She hadn't even looked at was it OBS? She hadn't even looked at that to see the devastation that she's going to be causing. They just don't fucking care.
So, somebody outed a Labour candidate in Nottingham who voted against the inquiry for the child grooming gangs.
Yeah, loads of them did.
Yeah, and I just
loads of them did.
How can you sleep at night? Really?
Pedos, nonsense, aren't they?
Yeah, but it's another woman who's voted against it again.
Well, yeah, women can be nonsense as well, easy.
Yeah, but I'm just saying they're mothers. Do you know what I mean? They're mothers. I know they can be nonsense. We know that. There's loads out there, but
yeah, a lot of them do all that for attention and the clout. But, oh, look at me.
It's just
fucking vile.
Ricky triggered JOJ. JJ had a hissy fit over Lowell's yesterday.
Oh, what a shame.
And then he said, I can't fucking keep freezing. I've got to sort out a new computer. Rumour debate the other day. Lowell's has been having a tough week. So he's been upsetting a few people.
See, they've got no sense of humour, have they? That lot, they ain't got no sense of humour. They think that by making a silly meme up or picture of someone or calling someone a silly name, that's hilarious. But when it's real proper humour, they don't get it.
Yeah, I mean, I must admit, I didn't get Mickey at first. I'm not gonna lie, I burned him about 10 times before I got to know him.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna lie there, but then you just get used to him. You know what he's like. He's just a young lad, isn't he? You know.
Yeah. That's a laugh, isn't he?
Yeah, he likes having a laugh. Okay.
It's harmless.
Mad.
But them lefties, they're all the same. They're all just angry all the time.
Oh God, aren't they? Here comes Chris. Hang on, Chris. My computer's bloody stalled. Hang on.
Oh, I've got to get a new laptop, easy.
Yeah.
Wait.
Hello, Chris.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, not too bad. You got an echo, Chris?
Oh, 1 second. I might not have paused YouTube. 1 sec.
Yeah, because you know they've stopped Windows 10 now, haven't they?
Yeah, mine's 11.
Yeah, I'm going to get a new one tomorrow because this keeps freezing. It's doing my head in.
I'm going to get a gaming one.
Listen, yeah, I don't want to talk about laptop, man. My laptop, right, is a Sony Vaio touchscreen.
Oh.
I cracked the screen, right?
Oh.
It still works perfectly with the mouse and everything, but I just can't use the touchscreen features. And I don't I've had mobile phone screens repaired.
But Chris, have you got YouTube on? We've got an echo.
I don't have YouTube on, but let me just change my settings and echo cancellation on that.
All right.
Try now, Chris. Try now.
Hello.
Chris?
That's better. That's better.
Oh, it's fucking gone now.
Well, I'm going to go for a gaming one because there's a lot more RAM and there's a lot more SD space.
Yeah, can you use the gaming one? All right, yeah.
No, you don't have to just get. I wouldn't game on it anyway. It's just that you're going to get better sound and graphics and speed and that on it.
Well, Dell were good for them, actually.
Yeah, I've been looking at a few. Probably the new year.
I might check the gaming one's about 500, 600.
Yeah, but I've looked at one which is about 800. It's got a lot on it, but I'll look around anyway. I don't just jump on like the first thing. This is a HP, and I never thought I'd ever buy anything HP. But it's been all right. It's just lagging a little bit. Like I took loads of it off onto a zip drive. It probably just needs a good clean up. To be
So
honest.
you can't use fucking iPads and that on fucking StreamYards, really. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I just bought an iPad, and I don't know why, because you can't do fuck all really.
Yeah, and then look how much money they charge. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, wish I hadn't got it.
I hate Apple.
I bought all the stands for it and everything, and I've turned it on about 3 times. It's a good one and all. But I've heard a few people say that there's certain things they can't do on it.
Yeah, I mean, really, Apple, with the amount of money, you should be able to open up another window on an iPad. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? You should be able to. All these fucking things, these tabs, and that, they should be able to, even with the phones, to be fair.
Oh, the phone pisses me right off. But with a lot of the browsers now, I know with the Brave browser, you can do split screen now.
Oh, double way. Captain, here we go again. Did you read that?
Yeah. It's a shame, isn't it? I don't know, maybe it's like something going on at the old folks' home.
No, he's drunk.
I don't know.
I remember Robert McGarvey wisely said about Gordon Brown that he was one of those, Hello, Herman. How you been, mate?
Herman the tosser.
he always comments it under my videos. Actually, he comes up with some good stuff. Actually, I thought he was a troll, but he ain't. Yeah. I do not know why Captain's doing all this. I don't know why. Maybe because he wants to be a part of things. I don't know.
Yeah, but you're not going to be part of things behaving like that, are you? Come on.
No.
I mean, you can't even say, oh, why don't you come on and talk about Jesus and Christianity? Because I'm sorry, but that is not a Christian. That is not a Christian person.
The trouble is, when he talks about if he's normal, he's quite intelligent, to be fair. He's had conversations with people where he's talking about all kinds of things when he's normal. But the guy's
that's what I was saying. I've had some good chats with Captain years ago. I don't know what happens. I find it really sad, to be honest.
He attacks everyone.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a shame.
Yeah.
I mean, nobody should want to live their life like that.
Yeah.
Like, what's Jesus going to think of you? What's God going to think of you?
Where did Chris go? He must have saw another live one.
I don't know. He always does that. He jumps on, he says 2 words and fucks off.
Oh.
Hello, Herman.
I don't know what goes on with some people sometimes.
Yeah, but what? I don't know. I know you wanted to have a word with him and just sort of ask what's going on.
No, I don't want to have a word with him. No.
Yeah, but then you did say, no, not a good idea. That was my fault, really, because I did say.
Yeah.
I used to get on with Captain, and I didn't know sort of what happened to him. Really.
Yeah. No, not just that.
No, I don't blame you at all.
That guy, no, mate. You think some people are fucking bad. He's fucking disgusting. I mean, he really is.
Yeah, and it's only because he wanted to speak to me, and I thought,
he does that. Look, what he does that. He gives you the full sense of security, where he wants.
But if I go live, he can come on there and either slag me into the ground or whatever. I don't know.
Right with you.
Yeah, but would you ever get to the bottom of what is? I mean, what is his problem?
His problem is, look, he's subscribed on a different account again.
Yeah, he said he's got 25 accounts or something.
Got fucking more than that. Yeah.
I know we had a list at one time. Somebody put a list out of all the accounts.
I mean, even the people I've argued with, I feel sorry for him what he's done to him. I tell you, because it's just fucking out of order. Because he just goes for the families, always goes for the families. Yeah, and it's just disgusting. That guy needs to be off the internet. Just needs to be off.
That's normally somebody who ain't got a family, so they've got no insight into family life and having children and Christmas, and they don't have that in their life, so they vent on people who have. They want to hurt people with their. But then saying that, there are worse people than Captain on here.
I don't know, man. I know this one is fucking sick in the head. I know there's some sick people, but he is fucking sick in the head. He's on about graping and things like that. Yeah, hitting people over the head and things like that. Yeah. No, he said some sick things. You just haven't heard him. That's why he's banned on a lot of channels.
Yeah,
Even
but
was banned him. Even was banned him.
People have said that to you about your kid. That's what I mean. There are people who are just as bad. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're just in the same category. I mean, even Ross, I think Ross banned him. If anybody's in here, they might say something actually. But I think Ross banned him at one stage.
He needs saving, and he claims to be a Christian, so he needs to go to his church, maybe play his vicar, what comes out of his mouth.
No, the only thing he needs to do is have his head stuck down the toilet and kick up the arse.
Well, he's not going to be saved.
He ain't going to be saved. He needs locking up.
Like when you get to the pearly gates, apparently, you can say, "Oh, I repent. I didn't mean that, and I'm sorry for that." But if you aren't genuine, you ain't getting in.
I don't know anymore.
I've been learning a few bits. I'm like, where is this Christian country? Because we don't talk about it, do we?
Well, I'm gonna lie. I don't really talk about the religion and say to repent and all this. Mine's a simple thing. No, repent.
Yeah, but, I mean, yeah, but I know. Look, I know what it is to just say bollocks to religion, but for me, the part where Jesus really did exist, right? It's not imaginary sky fairy. He did exist, and he was a very clean living, peaceful person. He weren't a warlord like the other one. But I don't know hardly fuck all about his life because I've never been taught it or learnt it, and they don't get talked about.
No, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, someone who's wrong and like him, he should know where he's wrong. If people have done something wrong, they should know themselves they've done something wrong without going to Jesus. Yeah,
but that's why I look at religion. I just think because there are people who call themselves Christians and Catholics and whatever, but they haven't got any kindness in their heart at all. They do and say the most disgusting fucking shit.
Yeah.
Thanks, Deb. I will.
You're going to start going to church now, Moon, because you sound like you're going to.
No, I want to learn a bit more. I would like to know about the life of Jesus, definitely, absolutely, because I don't know any of that. Debs, is it called Socko Films or is that a different one? Oh, he said he was getting his own channel. All right. Oh, I'm sub to Socko Films, but I can't see. All right, I'll wait then for him to get his own channel. Oh, okay. Yeah, but look, I don't want all that speaks to Muslims about this and that. I'm not being rude, but I'm sick of hearing about them and their religion because that's all we ever fucking hear about. And no offense, it's either them or Jews. So I just want to go and do my own bit of learning because, like, I was christened C of B, so I've got this attachment that I know fuck all about, and I just think it's wrong.
Yeah. I know what you're saying, man.
I feel like I'm sort of missing something. I'm missing out on something.
But into all them years thinking you might have missed something.
Yeah, I really
hell,
do.
man. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I don't mean to confuse, but...
yeah, but I've never been around religious people until now.
Okay.
Like my mum and dad became spiritualists much later on in life, and I'd already left home and married, got a family and that. So,
mind you, saying that, I do go to midnight mass at Christmas. I do.
Yeah.
Always take my boy. My boy enjoys getting to church, actually.
Yeah, that's true, Jason. You never hear of atheist extremists. But I don't know, some people might think my opinions are a bit extreme, but we're missing, well, I'm missing something. I'm not getting it from these channels that I'm around, you know what I mean? Which I think is a shame. I don't want it to be about everybody else's plight.
Yeah, but you know, Judaism can be Christianity as well. Do you know that? It's similar.
Yeah, I know that, but I look, I know Luke said that I'm Jewish, but look, that's only to an extent, isn't it? Religiously, I'm not. I'm Christian C of E, and I'm at this time, I know fuck all. And yet I've been around these channels for what, 4 years? And to me, it was just the other week I started feeling a bit, why are we never talking about Christianity? Why aren't we talking about, how is it I don't know about Jesus? How comes we don't talk about Jesus? Why is it about everybody else? It's just a learning phase that you go through, I think. Because, you know, something is missing. I've always said that. There's something missing. For me, there's always something missing. And it might be that. But who knows? Because I spend so much time around this corner of YouTube and I'm just not getting any learning. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I've just got to ring up someone to send me some cigarettes. Hang on. Okay.
All right. Yeah, Rev, I was saying a couple of weeks ago that it's always been made, isn't it? We're a Christian country. But I never hear about Christianity, none of that. It's about other religions all the time. I don't even know about the life of Jesus, I know who turned him in. I know the Romans executed him. I don't know why, the wherefores, other than it was political. It's so basic and it's wrong. It's just wrong. Even if we can't deny, I've never denied that Jesus existed. He absolutely did. And he was a kind, caring person. There's nothing bad that anyone can say about Jesus. But we don't talk about him. We don't get to talk about him. But I will do. I'm going to go and find some channels. Debs has given me one guy. But I don't want debates between Christians and Muslims. I don't want any of that. I'm not interested in what Muslims have got to say against Christianity or what Christians have got to say against Islam. I'm not that bollocks. I don't want any of that. Oh, Rev, that would be, I would definitely 100% come in and watch, definitely. But the trouble with me is I've got to go back to the beginning. I haven't read a single word from the Bible, other than snippets that have come up where they've been a bit of a argument point, if you know what I mean.
It's quite mad.
Oh, sorry, my chat went a bit weird.
Yeah, it went weird before with me, everything.
Yeah, it disappeared the other day.
Yeah.
I'll sub to you, Violet. Wait, if you feel like doing it, I'll definitely come over. But I'm a beginner, so I will go and have a look at bits and pieces. I know you can get like the Bible online, can't you? So it'll actually get read to you, and I know there's hordes of it, and you have to make of it what you will. You have to get the meaning of what's being put across rather than what's taking things literally. I know it's all quite in depth and stuff, but 4 years on here, and it's just nothing to do with Christianity, and I just it's sad, really.
Yeah, well, the Revs.
Thank you, Rev. That'd be great. Oh, thank you. I'll take that name as well.
Urban's live. Listen to him.
Is he?
Urban who?
Oh, I've got Theodore Nottingham. Okay. Thanks, Rev. I've stopped. Urban live, listening to him. Which Urban? Urban Analysis.
I think he's religious.
No, I don't think it's to do with religion. No, I meant love.
What? I don't understand that.
Deborah, I'm confused.
Deborah, you've never come on my panel. Go on other people's. You haven't been on Chris's most of the time.
Oh, Debs was talking to Urban Roots in the chat. He said, I was watching Bishop I can't see it from here. Marmari. Was very enlightening. Just the first time. Don't think I'll be converted, but will. Yeah, and it's not even about being. Look, I can't be converted. I'm already christened.
Here comes a Christian. Shines.
Oh, hello, Shines.
You never know who. Hi, how you doing? You never know who I am. That's the problem with people. They don't know me.
I do.
So am I right, left, middle? You don't even know.
No, you're.
You're a lefty.
Am I? Why am I lefty? Why am I lefty? You know, no one knows where I am. Anyway, how's everyone?
You're a dickhead.
Oh, that's not nice. Don't
don't get know who you are.
No. If you get me started, I won't stop. So behave yourself.
You're on the left slip road coming off the M25. We know.
M25. Yeah, to be honest, I don't get involved with all that rubbish and that. But when I'm in it a bit, and then people talk about stupid people, and to me, if I see they're not benefiting us in the UK, and then I say it, innit? So I don't go out of my way to talk about these stuff with the right and left. And
well, I'm kind of looking at it that look, it's not going to hurt me or anyone else if I just go and learn some stuff. I just want to know. I just at that point where I want to know. I want to know things I don't know. You know, I know more about other religions than I do my own.
Because you know why? Because most probably you've got all this hate and division online, and this is what we've been listening for the last 5 years or whatever, how many years whoever's been on, and it's the same old thing, and no one's moving forward in life. So and to be honest, it's getting boring. Same thing. At the end of the day, think of yourself and stop following others. That's all I've got to say.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you just got to go on a bit of a different path. Thank you, Dad. Thank you so much.
Anyway, I can't see the chat, but anyway, hi, everyone in the chat.
Subscribe.
Yeah, it's getting a bit too much, same old thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's actually branch out. You got to branch out, haven't you?
Yeah, go like on like a tree. Its branches. It moves to the right, to small, to big. Go to the right, to the left, to upwards, to the side. Like grow. If you want to grow something, or you want, like, say, you want to invest in something.
What the fuck are you on about?
Basically, like a tree is something like tree is like there's a symbol like a tree thing, and it's like a family tree.
That's so funny. The one bit I was actually like, oh my god, Shine's just said the most loveliest thing. And then Mr. Ricky Freeman comes in with, what the fuck are you talking about? This is too profound. You're making me think. You're making me consider symbology. Oh man, that was... I was literally just about to comment on how brilliant that was that he was just describing. Shines has said some great things. Like, he really does try pulling apart people like Wendy and these idiots for covering up institutional trafficking and the abuse culture of this country. Yet I just don't get why they're so scared to address it, or they're just so jaded by the immigrants that they're so willing. It is insane by nature, so it just doesn't technically make sense, does it? But here we got. Should we just actually, while I've stopped, should we play the link that should we play one of the links that? So I think this is the one that. Yeah. I think Darren only put one link in. I've got this other thing I might play after as well. A Christians and Satanists, does Satan represent freedom more than God?
That tell us the difference between right and wrong. I don't need the Bible to tell me what's right and wrong. I've read it. I've read it in several different forms. I've read it in church, out of church. My mother still reads her Bible. I think that it's got interesting stories, but it's also got a lot of contradictions. And if one thing is wrong with it, then the whole thing falls apart.
Casually dropping a list of some of my favorite authors, by the way. Well done. But yeah, so there's some nuance, right? And I'll let them respond. But I love the list of authors, by the way. Like, very cool.
If I may, just kind of more expressly stated, when we get down to the core of the question you're asking, it's where does our concept of what is good and evil come from? And I think from a theistic perspective, and please don't let me misstate your position, you're drawing.
So there's a very much distinction of what is a Christian and what is a Satanist, because it's a horrific generalization. So it's no one's ever going to get any real answers by just trying to just see who's see if anyone's actually, before I lose all the comments up here. No, that's cool. What was the date, Katie, that was specifically the good date? 28th, 27th of November. Is it your birthday? I don't know if I can see what you were referencing that to. Anyway, so this channel that this is cool. I might play some more of these, but the where's the so Valerie actually was talking about these as well.
Did you know that?
It actually gives off electric pulses. Even when their mushrooms are picked, they still give off electronic energy of some sort. Oh, happy birthday then for a few days ago. And we need to either exercise Babs of her possession, or we need to make sure she's not around this child growing up. Sadly, right? Really, like I'm really concerned actually for Babs's uncontrollable anger and misplaced anger. Oh, okay, bless. Sweet. Yeah, Babs. I don't know if I'd consider having you up on the panel or not, Babs. It might be. I don't know if you still wanted to come up, but I just don't. You're just so like. It's so hard to imagine that you aren't involved in the cult, that you haven't. Because I know there's a lot of cult activity down on the south coast there. I know that there's a lot. It's where Crowley was originally based. I don't know. There's a lot of cult activity down there, and I know people get involved in these things easily. There's a lot of women that go into the Ordo Templi Orientis with very good intentions of finding out about their womb and the moon and the cycles and the energies and Mother Earth and. So. Do you mean about us being Satanists, Kaylee? They let her express. Let's
Right, leave Helen alone now, Katie. Go away. Go and do your own live stream. Stop using Easy's fucking side chats.
Yeah, I don't want to get involved with any fucking hoaxed or anything.
Yeah, just stop it now.
Yeah.
Wow, chocolate raisins, yes.
I've just had fruit and nut.
Oh, with any fucking hoaxed or anything else.
So this is the channel that Daz shared. There was a pinned video at the top here initially. It was this one. Here we are. And I think this is a cop out. This is a Christian cop out for. But I just played a bit of it yesterday. But I was going to play maybe some of this one. I'm not sure. It's a bit long. It's 20 minutes. It's him describing. He just seems very bit of a superficial YouTube presenter. He's got millions of subs. What is it? 2.67 million. But it's well presented in terms of the information. I can see why people watch it, but it's just too much of a Jesus cop out. Jesus, he took our place. He took our place. What it says in this one.
Watch very carefully. And said he must have had on some really nice pants. So he called yet again all of his sons to pass before, be insignificant, unemployed, or boring to everyone in your town. But if you are a Christian, you have unimaginable value. You are clothed in the riches of the Lord Jesus Christ, and Jesus Christ, the Savior of the world. The fact is this, our vast God, who is so big that
it's Daz all over, isn't it? It's just Daz. Is this actually Is this Daz's brother?
This is your sin, and this is your sin. Now watch very carefully. So till the end of the video to see if he can manage this impossible task. Again, have you figured out what I'm trying to drive home to you yet? Well, it's this verse from the Bible. The Bible says in Micah 7 verse 19, "He will again have compassion on us and will subdue our iniquities. You will cast all of our sins into the depths of the sea." Some people
like Daz think it means you can just keep sinning forever and just chat shit and repeat all this stuff, and that then you can just, like, whether he believed in it or not, he can just pass it off to try and it's just such an act. Darren Williams, the actor, the bad actor, the army soldier, motorbike racer, health guru, sadly also a paedophile. Yeah, lots of things. It's like my friend whose abuser was stepfather. Basically took the role of, was in his dad for most of the life, and but he was a child psychologist. He was actually the Sheffield head child psychologist. He was a paedophile. But I mean, I won't bother watching it all because it is actually just too much too painful to really hear him discuss it the whole time. But it was actually quite an interesting watch in a way. It was very informative regarding all the different churches. Where is it? Let's go back pages.
This is every Christian denomination on a map, starting with Roman Catholics. You don't need me to tell you that the smallest country in the world is the Vatican City, and this is the headquarters of the largest Christian denomination. But did you know that 16% of the world's entire population follow the Pope's teachings, with Brazil, Mexico, and the Philippines containing the most Catholics globally? Catholics see the Pope as Christ's representative on earth. Have you heard of one of Jesus' disciples called Peter? Well, Catholics say that he was the very first Pope. So who's in charge now? Well, it's still the Pope, based in the Vatican City, but his influence stretches to Latin America, Ireland, Poland, Italy, huge parts of Africa, and even Rhode Island in the US. Okay, but I need you to know the main difference between Catholics and Protestants, and it's this. Catholics pray to saints and use rosary to meditate on Jesus' life. They also honor Mary with special titles. They confess their sins to priests, and they believe that the bread and wine in communion truly becomes Christ in that very moment. Now, Protestants, on the other hand, they pray to God directly. They don't use rosary, they respect but don't put Mary on a pedestal, and they also confess their sins straight to God. And they see communion as symbolic. You might be wondering, what denomination am I? Well, since I've never
I'm just going to put it, actually, so it goes through quicker, and then we actually get to watch the whole thing, get all the info, because it is actually informative, but also quite annoying, like you say, being a celebrity, Christian, fake person. I'll put it on, so I'm less likely to get struck as well. I'll put it on 1.5 speed.
shared this publicly in all the 10 years that I've been making videos on YouTube. I thought maybe today is the day. So let's see if you can figure out which denomination I'm part of before I spill the beans a little bit later in the video. I am going to get a lot of hate for saying this, but Jesus did tip us off to watch out for wolves in sheep's clothing. And not everyone who says they are Christian. So please remember that some of the denominations in this video have very unbiblical beliefs, and one such Christian denomination that you should avoid. And by the way, I'm not saying that everyone in this denomination is unsaved, but if someone says that they are part of the Word of Faith movement, question marks should arise on the screen. So where in the world are you most likely to bump into one of these Christians? You might not be expecting this, but actually in the deep South USA, and especially Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, where arguably the very leader of the prosperity gospel runs his empire, Kenneth Copeland. Whilst not far behind is this country, Nigeria, where the Word of Faith movement also thrived through preachers like Bishop David Oyedepo from Winners Chapel. But let me answer the question you've already been thinking. Why is the Word of Faith or the prosperity gospel a problem? Or why is it not very Christian? Well, I'll tell you why. These kinds of churches teach that faith can unlock blessings, wealth, and health. This has famously been nicknamed name it and claim it theology. Speak positively, give generously, and expect divine rewards. Even if you don't read the Bible often, you probably know that it didn't end well for early Christians who followed Jesus, and even the Savior himself didn't exactly live his best life now. Christ even said, if anyone would come after me, let him deny himself and take up his cross and follow me. So come on now, be honest with me. It is pretty difficult to preach from that passage after you've just climbed off your private jet with your 60 grand veneers. I'm not gonna lie, I cannot believe how many people have recently been converting to this Christian denomination, and it's the Orthodox tradition. Do you recognize this guy from social media? Or what about this one of the greatest heavyweight boxers in history? Even the world's greatest inventor was in the Orthodox Christian Club. Now please don't misunderstand me. I'm going to use the word Orthodox very loosely here, because there are so many branches to this tree, and they're all over the world. You've got the Eastern Orthodox Church with its majestic cathedrals, mystic chants, and ancient roots stretching through Greece, Russia, Serbia, Romania, and Ukraine. Then there's the Oriental Orthodox Church, which split off even earlier, including groups like the Coptics in Egypt, the Ethiopians, the Armenians, and the Syriacs. What all Orthodoxes have in common is their belief in how they think Christianity was originally practiced. They believe, like Catholics, that the bread and wine in communion really do become Jesus, and they take their worship very seriously, full of mystery and full of meaning. But here is the big difference from Catholics. Orthodox churches don't follow the Pope. Instead, they have a group of leaders called patriarchs who work together to guide their churches. This was the major reason why the Orthodox and Catholic churches split all the way back in 1054, which was called the Great Schism. So even though they share a lot with Catholics, Orthodox Christians have their own style and way of doing things that they claim goes all the way back to the earliest days of the church. I do wonder if you think, because of my accent, this next Christian denomination that we're going to look at is the one that I am a member of. Well, let's see. If you ever visit England, you won't have to drive far without passing an Anglican church. I even went to a Church of England school where all the teachers pretend that they believe in God just so that they get the job. But when they have their own lessons, they tell the students that the Bible is full of fairy tales. But what even is an Anglican? If you're from the USA, it's known as Episcopal, and Anglicanism has spread to Nigeria, Canada, and even Australia. You're still confused, aren't you? Well, allow me to introduce you to the guy who started it all, King Henry VIII. In a nutshell, he had a rather dramatic exit from Catholicism because he wanted to marry another lady called Anne Boleyn, and the Pope said no. So what did Henry do? He basically said, fine, I'm going to make my own church. And just like that, the Church of England was born. I didn't realise how broad the Anglican Church was until I started visiting them. I've been to huge incense-filled cathedrals with robed choirs and ancient liturgies. And I've also been to laid-back urban churches where someone in jeans plays guitar. Some Anglicans sound almost Catholic, and others are basically evangelical. It's like a spiritual buffet, and you just don't know what's on the menu until you arrive. Hey, now we're trekking over to Germany, Scandinavia, and Minnesota because we are on the lookout for Lutherans. I'm embarrassed to admit to this, but I've never knowingly met a Lutheran, even though I'm a big fan of their CEO, Martin Luther. In 1517, he took a hammer, a piece of paper, and frustration, and nailed his 95 theses to the door of a church in Wittenberg. That act was basically the medieval version of going viral, and it lit the fuse for the Protestant Reformation. He literally shook Europe theologically and reshaped Christianity forever. Today, Lutherans are all about salvation by grace through faith. They stand on the authority of Scripture. They love singing old hymns, and they still avoid the Pope and the bells and smells from Rome. Here's a denomination that's seen a recent revival. Let's fly over to Scotland, then to South Korea, and then over to the USA, to states like Kentucky, north of South Carolina, and Pittsburgh in Pennsylvania. Because we've arrived on Presbyterian turf. Presbyterianism is rooted in the teachings of John Calvin, and it really took off in Scotland. For instance, when I go for my annual vacation to the Isle of Lewis, 98% of the many churches that are there are Presbyterian, and they adore something called covenant theology, which essentially is the belief that God relates to his people through a series of covenants that reveal his plan of salvation through the Bible. This means they baptize their children, they treat Sunday as a day of rest, and they live with a strong sense of God's covenant faithfulness in family and community life. Okay guys, where we're going next is insanely different to our Presbyterian friends. Jump back to Nigeria with me, then over to Ghana, Brazil, and the good old Bible Belt. Welcome to the Pentecostal denomination. Let's just say Pentecostals are the lively ones in Christianity. If the church was a concert, they'd be on the front row, hands up, shouting hallelujah with no volume limits, and that's why we call them the Charismatics. From Lagos to Rio to downtown LA, Pentecostalism has absolutely taken off. So what do Penties actually believe? Well, for them, it's all about the Holy Spirit. They expect miracles, they speak in tongues, they pray for healing, and they believe that God still moves like the book of Acts. They desire revival, not routine. I've often wondered what it's like to live in Lancaster Country, Pennsylvania, or even Ohio or Indiana. Why? Because it's here you will find a unique glimpse into a world that seems frozen in time. Imagine a place where horse-drawn buggies share the road with modern cars, where every man has a neck beard and the women still wear bonnets. A place where electricity is avoided and technology is seen to be ungodly. What community do you think I'm describing? It's the Amish. Come on guys, we've all seen these fascinating people on TV, but what denomination are the Amish? They're part of the Anabaptist tradition, which means they believe baptism is a choice made when you're grown up, not when you're a baby. They focus on simple living, gentleness, and strong community ties. Their faith shapes everything from plain dress to horse-drawn buggies, and they live out their beliefs in a way that sets them apart from the modern world. Alright, this next denomination is the one people always suspect I'm part of, but are they correct? Whether you like it or not, we're going to meet some more friends of John Calvin, and according to them, you were predestined to watch this video. So let's go over to the Netherlands, South Africa, and Switzerland, because we are in Reformed country now. The Reformed Baptist and the Congregationalist tradition is a little different to Presbyterianism in that they believe in believer's baptism, meaning baptism is for those who have personally professed faith in Jesus, rather than baptizing infants. The fact is this, Calvinists are everywhere, especially on the internet, and they major on God's sovereignty over everything. In other words, everything is already laid out for us, and the only two men who had true free will was Adam and Jesus. As I mentioned, Calvinism is super popular these days, with some of the world's most famous preachers all having a flower bed full of tulips. I'm confident that every person watching this video has at some point come across a Mormon. So throw away your Starbucks gift card, and let's hop over to Utah, where about 60% of the population are members of the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. I absolutely love talking to Mormons, because they are some of the friendliest people around, but they have some very different beliefs about Jesus compared to traditional Christianity. So next time you meet 19-year-old elder, last name Berry, here's a quick guide to understanding what he believes. Mormons believe Jesus is God's son and the Savior, but they see him as separate from God the Father and teach that people can become gods one day. It all started because a guy called Joseph Smith arrived on the scene in 1830, and he claimed that he had been visited by an angel who showed him some ancient golden plates containing a new scripture, the Book of Mormon. Joseph Smith then said he translated this, and this is what he used to found a whole new church. One thing you're probably thinking is Mormons are not confined to only Utah, they are everywhere, and you are absolutely correct. But I would argue that our next non-Trinitarian denomination is even more widespread. Despite their global presence, it's not easy to figure out just how many Jehovah's Witnesses there are in the world. But if I had to hedge a bet, I'd say 144,000. All jokes aside, JWs have millions of members and are especially visible in the United States, Latin America, parts of Africa, Europe, and the Philippines. This organization started in the US in the 19th century, and they are well known for their door-to-door evangelism and their extensive watchtower literature. They do not believe in the Trinity, seeing Jehovah as the one true God and Jesus as the first of his creation, not equal to God. They also don't celebrate birthdays or Christmas, viewing these as having pagan origins. Jehovah's Witnesses believe that only 144,000 faithful Christians will go to heaven to reign with Christ, hence my bad joke earlier. And the rest of the faithful, well, they hope to live forever on a restored paradise on earth. Sadly, Jehovah's Witnesses aren't always easy to have a conversation with, because they're generally not allowed to accept literature from born-again Christians, and they are told to stick closely to only what the Watchtower teaches. Strap on your seatbelt, because we are cruising over from Michigan to the healthiest group from our list in Loma Linda, because it's time to find some Seventh-day Adventists. By the way, SDAs are also a worldwide denomination, with many living in Zambia, Peru, and even the islands of Papua New Guinea. My best friend at school was actually a Seventh-day Adventist, and I always remember he was never free to play on Saturdays because he was at church, and pork was also a no-no if he came over to our house for dinner. But there's a lot more to SDA beliefs than just Sabbath and diet. They believe Jesus is coming back soon. They take the Bible seriously from Genesis to Revelation, and they see Saturday as the true day of worship based on the Ten Commandments. Health, education, and mission work are also huge parts of their faith. It's a whole lifestyle built around living well and staying ready for Jesus' return. In a moment, I want to tell you which Christian denomination I am. But first, let's run through a few more Christian denominations super quick. Right, firstly, Plymouth Brethren. These guys started in the UK in the 1800s. They keep church super simple, no paid pastors, no big flashy stages, just Bible prayer and a whole lot of structure. You'll mostly find them in the UK because, as the name suggests, they began in Plymouth. But Australia and other parts of North America also have many brethren there. Then there's the Quakers, or the Religious Society of Friends. They're all about silence, stillness, and listening for the inner light of God inside you. No rituals, no pastors, and no pressure. They've got a strong history of standing up for peace and justice, and they're found especially in the US, the UK, and Kenya. The Moravians are next. Get this, they are even older than the Protestants who came from Martin Luther. Big into music, unity, and a simple love for Jesus. You'll find them in Germany, parts of the US, and even the Caribbean. Now Christadelphian, probably one you haven't heard much about. They don't believe in the Trinity, and they see Jesus as God's son, but not God himself. No hell, no heaven forever. They believe Jesus is coming back to rule the earth. They're mostly in the UK, Australia, and the USA. I'll be honest with you, I'm not a fan of the Christadelphians, but I am a fan of this next denomination, the Methodists. Founded by John Wesley in the 1700s, they're all about grace, doing good, and growing in holiness. You'll find big Methodist churches in the USA, in Africa, especially Nigeria and Kenya, and there's also plenty in the UK, but sadly the Methodist Church in the UK has fallen off, and it's
It is informative, but I don't know if anybody else is finding it so painful. Just listen to him at normal speed for a moment. He just sounds so fake.
It's hard to find decent ones these days. They've got hymns, heart, and a strong community vibe. And finally, there's progressive Christians. They're not exactly a denomination, but more a movement found mostly in the US, the UK, Canada, and parts of Europe. I personally have big problems with this group, as many progressive tend to interpret the Bible more like a suggestion than God's absolute truth, which leads them to rethink traditional beliefs about Jesus, sin, and how we're meant to live as Bible-believing Christians. All right, have you got all of that? Because now you've waited long enough, and it's about time I shared with you which denomination I am. Okay, so it's no secret that I take a more literal view of Revelation, which is called futurism, meaning I believe many end-time events are still to come. It's no secret that I major on salvation is by grace alone, through Christ alone, and good works can never earn us a place in heaven. It's all about Jesus' finished work on the cross. It's no secret that I believe strongly in man's purpose.
See, that bit is just gets me. When what good works is just such a broad, and a place in heaven. It's just that God through Jesus alone is the only way to go to heaven. So it's just he just don't realise it's just pure cult insanity. It's pure cult insanity. I don't think I don't want to listen to it more.
I believe the Bible clearly teaches.
I believe.
Joe Kirby, I'd say I'm Baptist with a few quirky edges. But if you remember one thing from this video, remember this: Christ. Because at the end of the day, Christianity isn't about climbing your way up to God through rich. Bible says all have sinned, no matter what your past is. Come to Jesus. Were you forgiven? And the existence of Christ, or you.
Move forward in life. Like, move forward in life. Don't be stuck in the same old circle.
Right, leave Helen alone now, Katie. Go away. Go and do your own live stream. Stop using Easy's fucking side chats.
Yeah, I don't want to get involved with any fucking hoaxed or anything.
Yeah, just stop it now.
Yeah.
Wow, chocolate raisins, yes.
I've just had fruit and nut.
Oh, nice. Oh, I love it.
You keep attacking people.
Yeah.
Why don't you think, and you seem to have a problem. Why don't you come on
and tell people what your problem is instead of just gobbing off.
Oops.
Right, leave Helen alone now, Katie. Go away. Go and do your own live stream.
Sorry, I've just it looks normal on your screen, but it's
Stop
actually
using Easy's fucking
it's just
side chats.
Yeah, I don't want to get involved with any fucking hoaxed or anything.
Just stop it now.
I didn't actually mean. I didn't.
Wow, chocolate chats.
Yeah, I don't want to get involved with it.
I didn't actually mean to play it again until then, but I think the spirit is asking me just to cover this bit just a few times.
Side chats.
Yeah, I don't want to get involved with any fucking hoaxed or I don't want to get involved with any fucking hoaxed or I don't want to get involved with any fucking hoaxed or get involved with any fucking hoaxed or.
Sorry, it's just so important. It's just so important. Okay, back to the proceedings. But yeah, no, Clyde. You are just so unreal that you carry on. You just keep typing, thinking that you're going to somehow convince something, somewhere, someone, some energies are going to move for your will. Was that when it was? Yeah, I've got the whole thing as well. Yeah, the whole thing is ridiculous. So yeah, I've got a longer clip here as well where they actually start. It's where she starts calling Palestinians Nazis at the beginning. Oh no, that's the short one again. It's the MP4. Where is it? Oops.
using her son's images in my live. Where?
I don't believe that 81,000. I believe the website, Cheek, but I don't believe that. Come on.
Was it when we were showing that website?
I've reported that website so many times. 81,000.
No, go and show it. You know what though? Your son is an adult, so who gives a fuck? Right? What did you do to Sabina and AJ? Like, the dead can't even speak for themselves. You did that. So just stop trying to change the subject. And if you don't like it here, feel free to fuck off. Because I actually detest you, Katie, with passion. I fucking hate you with passion. Because you're disgusting. And you're a nonce. You're full on nonce. Oh, I put her name in the title of my life. Yeah, do you know why? Because it was about you. It was about you. And what a dirty slime bag you are. And how much I just fucking hate you. So, now you know. Easy, I'm going to shut up now.
Right. Okay. Don't because that weirdo does. You know, for that, yeah, because
She's a nonce. She was all involved in that hoaxed stuff, Easy. And they're all nonsense, yes. All fucking nonsense. Like, playing children, talking about the most disgusting shit, playing it over and over and over again. All the same lot.
Look, this is what's happening. I think something like this was.
Oh, this is invaluable. Thank you so much for reminding me of this. I forgot that she actually reached that level, that she actually did that. I actually forgot about that. I'm gonna have to make a note. Thank you. This is top. This is everything. Let's play this one through. Thank you for that.
The record, right? Firstly, when I got that fucking strange one from Peterborough, going in my comments under the beat, that's the side where they're gonna do a thing, right? She's got this own mind, bleeding heart and that for being a rat and all that lot. So what she does, like typical little mug and a cow they are, just like this fellow is. You know, if he wants to play games by reporting people to the police and getting people doxxed and everything, well, there is a lot of people out there who will do it to you, mate, because if you're going to keep warning up people about...
Yeah, I've actually got a good defence, little boy, right? Because even the judge said that the only people who would be interested in keeping and playing that content were that way inclined. You go and read it. Go and read what the judge said about people like Kathleen, Kaylee. Go and read it.
And there's a lot of people out there, too, but they're very angry at the moment what's happened the other day, and all you done is mocked it. And then don't worry, mate. If you're going to keep getting people doxxed and people arrested, you know, karma will come, won't it? Yeah, it's no for me, but just karma, isn't it?
Hello, love.
Shitting myself or anything, you know.
Yeah, but do you not find it funny? They're just, honestly, they're sniffing around here. Why?
I knew it was going to happen, but it don't bother me. They can say what they fucking wrong, because I believe in the truth. And the truth is, what I find now, and a lot of people, is They're the fascists. We're not the fascists. That's how I see it. And they don't like it. Because I won't party go, they're like that other fucking.
Yeah, go on, Katie, go with him. Go on, go off with him. Go on, go and get your tongue right up that arsehole. Off you go.
You know?
You go.
He could do his review through. All he has to do though is put the links to the channel and advertise it. But
no, he's sly. He's a sly little fucker. He'll sit there and just play somebody's content without asking, while saying no one can use his content or he'll strike them. Oh, now you got it back, didn't you? And you got the fucking ump, didn't he?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Kitty.
You alright?
All right, love. How are you?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Good, good.
Just got a bit toothache, but
not again. Oh, you're
I'm
still
just
waiting.
going to bear it. Obviously.
You've got your appointment soon, haven't you, though?
Yeah. Yes.
No. Womb for debate. Sid. Bye, Katie. Have a lovely day.
You know, I want to say with Ruth debate is he goes at everyone. He's gone at Valley, he's gone at a few people, watching emotion. You know.
Well, apparently, you know, he's got quite a criminal record, so I don't know how he can sit there moralising to anybody.
I don't know.
Certainly not me, because I don't fucking have a criminal record. But apparently it was very bad, you know, so it's not just having a few punch-ups, because I doubt he can do that, so it must have been something bad.
But I was saying it's leverage to react. He's never reviewed my channel before. It's weird. It's find it quite so weird, but I see what's happening.
He does it for the big ups, and then all these little freaks go in there, and like I say, there were names I've never ever seen. Yeah, moon this, easy that, moon this, easy that, moon this, easy that, blah 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 blah. Get him off, get him off, get him off, get him off. No one heard what you had to say. What's he gone?
Putting on a Spanish accent, really. Who came up with that?
Over him.
It was Spanish. It came up with that. He used Spanish.
Ooh, ah.
He came up with that. He was on the Spanish. He was on the Spanish name.
Oh, he's come over from your lot then, Kits. There's a Baz clone over your side. Baz,
okay. It was a Scouse accent.
Calm down, calm down, calm down. Oh dear.
I was going to ask Helen, who's that smelly moat person lurking around trying to...
I told you, dude, he's friends with Dixie.
Suck off everybody's fucking...
I told you she's friends with Dixie.
Cock.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, I told you.
But you know, I think we ought to take a leaf out of their book, right? They all sit around in these groups, don't they? Stirring up all this shit. So maybe we should start doing that. They're all very sly like that, aren't they? Oh, that makes sense then, Luke. Yeah. I don't think that's the original one, though. Oh, Katie, go away. No one cares. It's fucking... This woman is going on about things that happened like 20 fucking years ago. And we're all meant to give a shit. None of us are there. None of us know anything about it. Yet, counter-terror will investigate every report to assess for safeguarding. It's the least we can do as civilians in this highlight. Yeah, exactly. What's a Famalam?
So,
yeah, what's a Famalam? Is that like a Tonka toy or something?
Never read of it.
Neither have I. That's something Katie's made up from her padded cell. Oh, family, she means. Talk properly, Katie. You're too old for that shit. Yeah, exactly. Oh, dear.
So, somebody brought up that name yesterday. That Shalimot reported Luke.
Yeah, it's allegedly, but she's saying that she didn't.
Well, actually, somebody said it, or leading side, I can't remember who said it. It was on the Becky's channel.
Oh, so she's a fucking scrounger.
So,
I've had that happen to me, Helen, where, because I've said, actually, no, I can't help someone out with money, they don't, it's like you're no good to them, then they get rid of you, don't they?
So, when I accused of Dixie or something, and I refused to put the proof out, there's your connection. Yeah. So, what there's.
Oh,
yeah.
Helen said I had to take Shelley to court and obtain a CCJ against her. Fucking hell. Wow.
So, as far as I can say, I would just not address it, just carry on. I'll do the show. Ain't too offered. But if you're not going to leave it up for me to review you, matey, well, it's all right. And with the comment in the chat, it's all getting sorted.
Yeah, but you've got the little Burke boy who sat in here trying to intimidate you because you reported abuse on your son to the police. When his mate is going around YouTube reporting everyone else for doing fuck all.
Yeah.
Helen!
What's that?
She borrowed 2,500 quid over 10 months, repaid some, but still owes me 1,125. Wow. So she had to take Shelley to court and get a county court judgment to get her money back.
Oh, God.
And this thing wanders around, attempting to feel high and mighty.
Yeah.
With other people. Oh, that's what I wanted to mention as well. I see this fucking smelly moat thing. Obsessed with Mean Shines, but Mean Shines never fell out. So what he's trying to do is drag him in to some argument, and he's clearly said he's not into all that shit.
Yeah.
So leave him alone, smelly.
Yeah. Just
leave him alone.
Just ignore him. What I do is I just let JJ just hang himself. Yeah. Yeah. But
if that was the case, Katie, I'm sure Helen would have been arrested, and you know that's the trouble with you, Katie. Just because you deem it to be that, it doesn't mean that it is.
Yeah, see, I just don't want this. All due respect, A1000, I just don't want this shit in here. Yeah.
Yeah, but these people only ever come in here to have a go at people they don't like because they can't go anywhere else. Leave Helen alone now, Katie. Enough.
I do have a happy chat in here, and we don't need to have this in here. We want to move away from that. Look, if it's your thing, or you not to do this, it's your thing.
But you are a bully, Katie. You are a bully. You are a fucking bully. Just leave people alone.
So, you know, they can carry on doing their hit pieces. I dare say all videos have been sent to the Ruben debate and everything about the internet, because that's what they do. As far as I can see, I don't care. What should I get?
Them blackjacks.
Just
leave him alone. So what he's trying to do is drag him in to some argument, and he's clearly said he's not into all that shit.
Yeah.
So leave him alone, smelly.
Yeah. Just
leave him alone.
Just ignore him. What I do is I just let JJ just hang himself. Yeah. Yeah. But
if that was the case, Katie, I'm sure Helen would have been arrested, and you know that's the trouble with you, Katie. Just because you deem it to be that, it doesn't mean that it is.
Yeah. See, I just don't want this. All due respect, A1000, I just don't want this shit in here. Yeah.
Yeah, but these people only ever come in here to have a go at people they don't like because they can't go anywhere else. Leave Helen alone now, Katie. Enough. People they don't like because they can't go anywhere else. Leave Helen alone now, Katie. Enough.
So leave it alone. I do have a happy chat in here, and we don't need to wreck this in here. We want to move away from that. Look, if it's your thing, all you not to do this, it's your thing.
But you are a bully, Katie. You are a bully. You are a fucking bully. Just leave people alone.
So, you know, they can carry on doing their hit pieces. I dare say all videos have been sent to the Ruben debate and everything about me, because that's what they do. As far as I'm concerned, is I don't care. Why should I care?
Remember, I used to love them blackjacks in Chicken Mix. They're my favourite, I think.
So, Jay, you're defending a person who does explicit images of people's families, are you? We'll have to keep a watch on you, won't we?
Right, leave Helen alone now, Katie. Go away. Go and do your own live stream. Stop using Easy's fucking side chats.
Yeah, I don't want to get involved with any fucking homestead or
yeah, just stop it now.
Yeah.
Well, chocolate raisins, yes.
I just had fruit and nut.
Oh, nice. Oh, I love that as well.
Yeah, the dairy milk fruit and nut. Lovely.
Yeah, Easy, you come in the other night and said about a chocolate bar. You know when you've done the chocolate bar thing?
Oh, yeah.
It was a new oh, was it Cadbury's Biscoff?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that was me actually on the recording, all that back and forward. I wasn't just now where I was trying to skip something or I'd missed something when listening to it or recording or something. But yeah, I've got the whole stream as well. I'll just clip this bit off as well, just for the whole. Yeah, I'm just so glad you reminded me of that. Because I got so fixated on where he says Hoaxhead and the profoundness of that actually what it came from was her bringing it up with her total arrogance. It was quite funny actually in this other clip today, the one that we're going to go back to here. She actually does the first ever authentic reaction laugh that I've ever heard from her. And she's clearly by the end of this stream, she's really you could tell these people eventually they're gonna there's so many times the penny's dropped with them, so many times they've tried, sticking their head back in the sand, or they've tried changing their tactics, or they've tried distancing themselves. And what they say about Kaylee now, that these men are abusing her and they should leave her alone and they're not making her mental health any better, blah blah. They're all just trying to wean out of it. Squirm out of it, but you'll never be able to get away from the children.
Upstairs, there's year 4 and year 5. Yeah. And after, I'm in year 4, so in year 4, there's just there, and then year 5 is there on that side, and the staff room is just at the front of us. Okay. So just walk in the staff room, and then there's this kitchen, and then there's a sofa, and that's where we do sex.
So why do you go in there first of all? Why don't you just go to class?
No, we go to class sometimes too, yes.
Right, so
we go to class sometimes, yes.
Okay, so you go to class?
Yes.
Okay, and then what happens when you get
to
class?
And then they got this, in my classroom, they got this little...
I forgot I didn't have these compilation clips on here that I made for some court proceedings ages ago, where it was an appeal, and I've just uploaded them 7 minutes ago, so they are now at the top of the one of the 4 Rumble channels we've got. So that's really good now. They're on there now, and then I think we'll play.
Him and the year 4 teacher are BFFs. Okay. And when did he tell you that?
When he was doing the sex to me. He does sex to me.
What does that mean, sex? What do you mean?
He touches me in the private. he touches me in a private room. He sticks a plastic willy in my bottom, and it bleeds.
We'll listen to Elisa's first, and then we'll go back to Valerie, the one who says that people shouldn't show these children's testimonies because Judge Anna Porfley actually just quickly. I saw that video on here just earlier.
Much news and the records seconds away just when I need to blast away. And where's my health? That's where's my place. Backpack items are too scarce. Oh, my.
And this is Valerie singing. Off her YouTube channel at Lara Croft. Oh fuck's sake. I just crossed off the page by accident. I was going to play Porfley because I saw her on there, but actually maybe it's a sign just to... I think you've all seen Porfley speaking. We've all seen that clip. It's the one where Kelly zooms in on the drunk court woman saying about social workers. Social workers will always be listened to. Will always take your opinion to the highest standard of appreciation, and thank you so much, social workers.
This little tiny little room is all stuffed with sweets, prizes, especially in my classroom. They've got this little door at the back, right at the back of the classroom. They've got a little door, and it's just a little tiny little room. It's all stuffed with sweets, prizes, especially to pay the children with sweets to do sex to them.
Right.
Yeah, so they give sweets as much as they like.
Yeah.
So they give sweets so till they're like full, they're done. So because while they eat the sweets, they do sex to them. So they pay them sweets, and then after they do what they want them to do.
Okay.
Because the children.
Who? What children? What children?
So there's children from our school, 200 children in our school. But it's not like all. Okay. There's 20 special children.
Who are these 20 special children?
There's Millie. She's a brown girl.
Millie who?
Millie Cowell.
Millie Cow?
Yes.
Okay. So how do you know she's one of the 20 special children?
Because I know, because she comes and they do sex to her, mostly.
Who's they? Who's they?
The teachers, the parents, the staff. Right, you have to go downstairs, underground.
It goes underground?
Yes.
And what's in there underground?
So then we go underground, and after there's this little hallway, and then on the right there's this door, and then there's this big, enormous secret room.
And what's in the secret room?
In the secret room there's cupboards everywhere. Looks like everywhere, but then they do sex there too.
How do you know they do sex there?
Because they took me there to do sex.
Who took you there?
My father, Mr. Hollings took me.
So you're who?
My father.
Your father, sorry. Okay, do you call him father or papa?
Papa.
Papa. So papa's taking you down there, and what did you do there?
So it's just so after you do sex there, so
what
they
does
have
sex mean?
So they have they buy plastic willies.
Right, okay.
Yes, and then they strap it on, but they make sure it hurt. They want plastic willies. They don't want to use their real willies.
Why not?
Because it just doesn't hurt. They want to make sure it hurts.
Okay. So who's they? So Papa and who else?
Mr. Hollings, headmistress.
Okay, so
all
Papa,
the teachers.
Mr. Hollings, the headmistress.
Yes, Miss Marden, Mr. Fanoni, Mr. Gorge.
Okay. So who done it when you went to that house? Who was there?
So all the staff.
All the staff.
All the the parents of all the children. They all know about it.
Okay.
They do it.
Okay. And so you've got in there.
Yes.
And who's used the plastic willies?
All of them. All of them.
And where do they keep the plastic willies?
They keep them in the cupboards. They got, as I said, they've got cupboards around.
Okay.
So they got like maybe 2 cupboards there and 2 cupboards there. They've got cupboards around, all around the room.
Okay. So I want to just make sure I get this absolutely correct. So
and they've got exits. So if because they know that because they do not trust me and Gabriel.
Yeah.
That because they say that not to tell anyone about this.
Okay.
But they do not trust us.
No, why not?
Because they can see them because they when they tell us not to tell about this anything, they look so curious. It looks like they don't trust us.
Okay. So I'll just get it right. Mr. Holling's house.
Yes.
I'll go there. He has a Porsche outside. Then you go to the door,
Yes.
dark door.
Yes.
You go into a corridor.
Yes.
It's got a little carpet by the door, wooden floor, very dark like this door.
Yes.
On the sides of the, you show me there.
There's a living room at the front. There's a kitchen, and then there's
a little table.
Yes.
Then you go into the living room.
Yes.
You've got a large sofa.
Yes.
Which is in an L shape.
Yes.
Big Samsung telly on a large black shelf thing you described. You said in the dining room area, he's got a wardrobe.
Yes.
Then
and it's all just stuffed in spare clothes, as I said.
All stuffed with spare clothes, but if you part it, you can find a little door.
Yes, but you can't really
cellar.
see it because it's kind of camouflaged.
It's camouflage.
Yes, it looks a bit.
There's a little wooden handle.
Yes.
You can open that.
Yes. But they've got exits. The thing is that they've got exits there because they can run out the house too.
Right. Okay. But you go down into this. It takes you into a basement.
Yes.
And then in there's loads of cupboards.
Yes, loads of cupboards and
in there.
Yes.
Your dad, Papa, Mr. Hollings, some other members of staff.
Yes.
Have then had sex with you.
Yes.
Using plastic willies.
Yes, and then they touch each other.
Okay.
And as I said, they sell me and my brother for £50 each every single day.
To who?
To any people who any people who would who are the kind of people who will actually do sex who can't come to school, who are busy or anything like that, but then they keep me and Gabriel to do sex to us. They got the equipment.
Yeah.
So they got the plastic willies.
Yeah. And
then they do it, and then after maybe for 2 hours, maybe 1 hour, during school hours.
Okay, so what is sex?
Yes.
We haven't said what sex is. What is it?
So sex. So they touch each. So they touch each other on a private.
Right.
And as I said, I didn't tell you about this, but they got this big plastic stick.
Right.
Yes, not plastic, but wooden.
Yeah.
Yes, and then they put it between our legs, and they hit it right between us, but like in between our legs.
So they hit you with a wooden stick between your legs.
Yes.
And what's that? Is that sex? Is it?
No. But that's how they hurt us. But the real sex is like they get plastic willies. They stick it in our bum. That's what kind of sex they do.
And what is your bum?
So they stick in the plastic willy in our bum, where the poo comes out.
Okay, so they put a plastic willy in the bum where the poo comes out.
Okay.
Yes. And anywhere else?
Yes, in our front private.
Okay.
And then
you say our front private. Who are you talking about?
No. So if we say it hurts, or if we cry or make a sound, they'll give us spoon licks. So he had a lot of clues.
Why did he have a lot of clues?
Once he saw me and Gabriel touch each other anyway.
What were you doing touching each other? What do you mean?
So touching each other in the privates.
Okay, so what was you doing?
It's because we got secret contact with me and Gabriel.
So what were you and Gabriel doing? What did Abraham see you and Gabriel doing?
Yes, we touched each other in private.
How? How were you touching him?
So like we were close together, and then we pinched each other bottom, and then we touched each other from private.
Oh, okay. And how did you touch his front private?
So like he could like go like that because that's my father. That's how my father.
Okay, so you were touching each other.
Yes. Once my father taught me. Like, he didn't taught me, but he told me to make my my brother's head bleed, or like maybe like so like my brother's head bleed, so that it actually bleed.
Yeah.
So I said, how should I do that? And then, but I didn't want to do that anyway. I wasn't
And
going
your
to.
dad,
I
your
wanted
real
to
dad
know.
told you that?
Yes.
Okay.
I wanted to know, like Ricky Dearman.
Yeah.
I wanted to know, like, I wanted to know how will he tell me to do that. But I wasn't actually going to do that. But then because after I wasn't like, he said, "Are you sure you can do that?" I would have said, "Yes, of course I'm sure." But I didn't do like he wasn't sure with me. Like if I will do it. So then after he gave me licks, like hard ones. I can make your head bleed. My
Ricky
father.
Dearman.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So he gave me licks till I will say say that I will do it, Papa. I will do it for sure. I promise you. And after so if I say I promise him that I will do it, then I'll have to do it.
Okay.
So then after I done it, so he told me like, do I have any little glass frame or anything?
Yeah.
Of a picture in it, but got glass on at front. I said, well, I think I do. It's like I told him I think I do have one. It's a picture of Supreme Master Ching Hai.
Yeah.
So it's like that's the person that we pray for and meditate.
And they're going to see if you're hurt or if you've got any injuries or anything like that. Do you think you've got any injuries or hurt anywhere?
No. I didn't see my father for a long time now.
Okay.
Nearly 2 months.
Okay then.
But one is that when I was only 5 or 4, I remember that my father got the spoon and then he hurted me all on here, and after it, he cracked my head open.
Okay.
And what I remember is that I saw my mum and my father fight with each other in the bathroom, and my father nearly killed my mum because he was strong then. My mum was not strong, but he was handsome.
Handsome?
Yes, I can't say it properly. Yeah. So then because he banged her on the floor and then he got his knee and pushed her right in my mum's head.
Oh dear.
And he nearly killed her. But then after because my big brother James, he was there. He was only a small boy, but he was old enough to have a phone.
Yeah.
He had his own phone, and my mum called for James to call the police.
Yeah.
But he done it straight away, and maybe 15 minutes, police were there, quick.
Yeah.
But my father still did not leave the house.
Okay.
But then when the police came, my father left the house.
Yeah.
The police car was right in front of our house, and my father was just going out of the door. Yeah. Just going out. So they arrested him and then done.
Okay.
I remembered that, but I was scared. Because when he opened the door, he done it on purpose. He opened up the door because he wanted to take me and Gable to the party.
Yeah.
He asked my mum. He asked my mum. He was living with us there.
He was only little, so how do you remember that?
I was only little. I was only like maybe 3 years old. But
So
I remember.
how do you know that? Did someone tell you about it?
I remember.
Oh really?
I remember
wow.
when I was
from
there.
3.
Yes,
wow.
I remember.
That's.
So then after.
That's
I
good
was
because not a lot of people can remember from 3.
Because I was next to the door, and I was listening. I was looking. I was peeking through the door what they were doing. And then the door that time it didn't go in the room, in the bathroom. It went out of the bathroom into the corridor. So if you open it, you can hit somebody. But my father saw me peeking, so he just opened the door straight away. So that the door banged right on my head.
Yeah.
And I got knocked over. I got hurted. And then he pretended that he did not hurt me or anything. But then after, but he pretended to be nice then.
Yeah.
But my mum, she just my big brother James, he just called the police straight away.
Okay. All right. What we'll do is we'll call it an end. It's 12 minutes past 7. It's the 11th of September. Okay. Well, if you go in the room, were you touching each other?
Yes.
You were.
Yeah, but then after we just watched my friend Sophie from my school. She touches me.
Who? Sophie.
Yeah, she's my friend, but not really.
Okay.
She just believes me and all kind of stuff.
Okay.
And she touches my private.
Okay. So she's a friend of yours.
Yes, but she's not my friend actually.
Yeah.
But she learned me to do that because I don't know where she got that from, but she just done it to me.
Okay. So Sophie shows you how to do it.
Yes, and then that's after she.
And what did she show you to do?
So she touched me, and then she said, "Touch me." So then I said, "No, that's wrong." So then after she just told me, she just took my hand and just showed just said took my hand and grabbed my hand and touched it to her private.
Okay.
And after I said, "Don't do that, Sophie, or you won't be my friend." And she said she does not care. And she said to me, she did it to my brother, and then she'll give.
I just remembered actually this was before I knew about before I had the technology to do the volume raising and getting rid of that distortion, interference noise. So I'm going to remake these videos and upload this same clip, but with my better. I know it's so horrific. It's just an inversion. It's the inversion, isn't it? It's the inversion or the projection inversion. It's really, really despicable. But yeah, that's actually so. I don't know if Gabriel's got any of the retraction on there. Just listen to Gabriel explaining taking drugs.
So what does this wine taste like?
Oh, like he gives us a cup, not from there, like this.
Okay, so it gives you a cup.
Yeah.
What sort of cup?
Like a glass.
So it gives you a glass, and how much of that glass do you have?
Like glass is like big, and we have the whole thing.
Okay.
And he also gives us beer. Then beer is like orange, yellowy.
Okay. So what does this wine taste like? Tell me what the white one tastes like.
The white one tastes like really sour and disgusting. It's like bitter too.
And how much of it do you drink out of the glass?
Like this, it's full.
Yeah. So
and it's like this, and it's like this, this, big.
So you drink it, and how does it make you feel?
After, I feel really drunk.
What does drunk feel like?
Like drunk feels like this, like I'm like it feels like it feels like really like it feels like how's it called like this? Like it feels like drunk. It feels like I really like it feels like really drunk like that.
Yeah, you keep saying drunk. What does drunk feel like? Tell me about what feelings you get in your head and things like that.
Crazy.
What do you mean crazy?
Like, and it makes me say swear words. Like, it makes me walk really bad.
Okay. So you feel like that.
Yeah.
And then.
And I also get headaches from it.
When do you get the headaches?
After I drink.
How long afterwards?
Like for one, I get the headache. Like I feel also dizzy.
Do you feel dizzy?
Yeah,
headache?
yeah.
And how long after drinking it?
Like after drinking it, I feel like.
But how long after drinking it do you get a headache and feel dizzy?
How long is the headache?
So you've had this drink.
It's like really long headache. Then I tell him I got a headache. Then he gives me tablets.
Okay, so you drink it.
Yeah.
So you drink it.
Yeah.
You say you feel like this. You feel drunk.
Yeah.
And then you say headaches. And when do you get the headaches?
Right after it.
Right after it.
Yeah, like for 1 minute, then right after it. Yeah.
So drink it 1 minute, you get a headache, and your dad gives you.
I tell him that, then he gives me a tablet.
Oh, okay. Okay, and it's red and it's white.
Yes.
Okay.
I hate alcohol.
And this was
Yeah.
And was this when you had the Saturday contact, or was this a different type of contact?
No, the Saturday one, we don't have different contact.
But
so
did that change? Did contact change after the wall?
No, yeah, after the wall. I told my mum about it. Then
so
we
the
stopped having the
alcohol, was it before or after the thing with the
But
wall?
I never told my mum about the alcohol. But now I told her about it.
So how old was you when this thing happened?
4 years old.
4.
And he also gives me coffee.
Okay, so you're 4 years old.
Yeah.
You had wine.
Yeah.
Red or white.
Yeah.
And then it made you feel like that. And you said also he gave you white powder.
Yeah, to sniff.
Tell me about this. Right.
And it's like chemicals, and it like when I sniff it, like feels like I have things in my nose. Like feels I got like stuff in my nose.
Right. Okay. So.
And it makes me how's it called how's it called cough how's it called how's it called like it just actually like that. It makes you feel like that. Like how's it called? Not coughing, sneeze.
It makes you sneeze.
Yeah.
Okay. So this white powder, where did you get this white powder from?
Like like a no jug. No, I mean like a packet.
Packet. Tell me what this packet looks like.
It's like seafood.
It's a seafood packet, and how big is it?
And he sips out on my hand.
Okay.
And then he tells me to sniff it.
Okay. How big is this packet?
Like that.
Okay. And how much of this white stuff's in that packet?
No, but he also has little mini packets.
So he's got a big packet like that.
Yeah, but he also gives us mini ones.
Okay. So
he doesn't give me to put it in my pocket, like he puts mini ones.
Right. So then he goes like that.
Yeah.
So what does the powder look like when he's poured it out?
White.
And
he
how much of his hand is covered with powder?
No, this is how much my hand is, but his one is like this part.
Right.
Like this part.
So show me on my hand. If we just go there, show me on my hand what shape it is, the powder.
Like how's it called? Like mountain.
So it's gone like this. It's gone like this.
It's like mountain,
All in one pile is a mountain.
No, it's like this, like this.
So there's all mountain like that.
Yeah, and then he tells me to sniff it like this.
And go like that.
Yeah.
Okay. And then when you do that, you sneeze.
Yeah.
And how else does it make you feel?
Like it makes me like poke my nose because it feels like I have stuff in my nose.
Okay. And what about your body? How does it make your body feel?
Relaxed.
And what about your head? What feelings do you get in your head?
It's like dizzy, like really dizzy, like. And it's like that, and it's also bad for you, really bad for you. That powder.
Is it? Why is it bad for you?
It's just like cigarettes.
How do you know that?
My dad. No, my mum told me.
So your mum told you?
When I told her about the white stuff. No, I mean about the white powder.
Okay.
He says, where does he produce powder? My dad is the main person of doing the sex. So, because he's the main person,
yeah.
Abraham accused me of saying he got the most secret rooms.
So, have you been to a house of your dad's with secret rooms?
No.
Yeah, so I need to sort the audio out and I will re-upload these. Cool. That's decent. That's good that I got that that job to do. Get that sorted out.
And move forward in life. Don't go back in life. I said this years ago. You just wasted your 4 or 5 years with the same rubbish.
Anger,
you know what I mean?
Anger and hate and
and this person, everyone follow this person, do this. When someone says jump, why do you need to jump? Oh my god! Anyway, but I'm just saying the way that I've seen online, isn't it?
India said, "Hug that tree."
Yeah, it's got a lot of love in that tree if you know how to use the tree and give it some vitamin and water. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just don't let the tree rot, because when it rots, then it's going to cause you problems.
Yeah, I think we should always be growing and flourishing.
But that was a good one.
It is though, Shines. Like that is what's happening to everyone, isn't it? We're all just so fucking depressed and knocked back. The government is shit. Everything's shit.
Moon, don't you remember years ago, before anyone talked about even Tommy, even about everyone online, I said, go to the main roots of the problem. Yeah. It's the government, the Home Office, and now everyone's talking about, oh, it's Parliament and everything. I said this years ago. Before everyone started talking about our children. I said our children. But anyways, with me, I think forward in life. You know, that's the way I am. At the end of the day, even with my work, you know, I feel like I've got to be forward in life. Think forward, advance, think like, and then next minute, after a few years, then it comes out that people are doing the same thing and whatever. But that's the way life is. Think forward in life, you know. And I'm fed up because I said a lot of things online and people start talking about it now, and I'm just.
Well, this is as bad as. Where is it again? Oh no, I didn't mean to do that one. I didn't realise he had done that one as well. Wow, loads of comments. Oh, you're just chatting away, John. John Williams. I'll grab that. That's not your real name. This one. This Oliver Onion. So where's your evidence? Where are you even trying to assert such a thing? Why? What made you compelled to make such an assertion? You horrible, lying, nasty abuser.
Thinking it's a bit late, isn't it? Like, you know, you should have sorted it out. Going outside the Parliament, 10 down the street, whatever. I said this years ago. I said, go down there. These are the people of the problem, of the root of the problem. These are who are letting the problem happen. But anyway, now what they're doing is they're making everyone fight each other, which they're enjoying it most probably. You know, as long as they make their money and whatever, the leaks and all that, it doesn't matter about us.
Yeah, well. There's got to be more to life than all this crap anyway. Yeah, talking of mushrooms, look, Rev, I know I've always got weird fucking stuff, but do you know what? They've been putting electrodes on mushrooms and plants and trees, and they give out these signals, and when they do, they've got like these little arms connected. They got them like playing fucking guitars and everything. It sounds funny, but it's really, I put a link in there. It's really interesting. And people are like, "Where'd you get this from?" It just comes up on here. It's fascinating.
Yeah, I went abroad on a holiday, and it was like in a forest, mountainy place, and it had wooden cabinets, like hotels and stuff and whatever. And yeah, we did some mushroom picking, but there was someone who knew
what they were doing.
Yeah, what mushroom is the right, because apparently certain mushrooms are poisonings or whatever. And we did a soup and whatever. Yeah, it was good. Yeah, that holiday. Yeah, it was a bit wild there, but
yeah, it's a fascinating world, and we're missing so much of it. Like even the mushroom talk in the chat. Like all the mycelium, if it weren't for that, there would be nothing here.
All right. Okay.
Everything's connected, and we're losing all that education and learning just sitting on here.
I could actually cry right now. This is just. This is so painful. My head's going to explode. Can anybody? I need someone to hold my hand. Can someone come and hold my hand? This is so tragic. I can't. I don't know. Oh, I feel this hurts to listen to anymore. I forgot she said that. Oh God. Honestly, I'm gonna. This night, I'm gonna have to clip that bit. Oh, oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, what's the timestamp? Okay, 1:30 exactly. Oh my God. See this, you're just so flapping now. You cannot stand that we just played those videos, can you, Clyde? It's just so sad what they're describing, and this is what we've been up against. This is the dedication. It's just so profound. But yeah, she goes out her way to sit on here, to pay him to keep this panel alive. The abuse that we've got over the years. I can't believe I can believe it. But she actually just said that. She actually said it. Okay, this is a moment. This is a moment. Let's just embrace it and listen it again and move forward.
Mushroom talk in the chat, like all the mycelium. If it weren't for that, there would be nothing here.
All right.
It's all just everything's connected, and we're losing all that education and learning just sitting on here. Fucking
what
arguing.
are we learning? What are we learning on here?
Fuck all. Absolutely.
People causing hate and division.
Yeah, we're learning how people can just turn from pretty decent people into fucking horrible people. And I've been there myself. I ain't been too nice to people. Getting
I've
all
always
fucking
been nice.
getting angry and butter and kicking off at someone. That was never me. I was never like that. I always had a sense of humour.
Yeah. But with me, I only kick off at certain people who are rude or disrespecting me or something like that. And people say, "Oh, Shines, you take it too personally. Oh, you don't forget about it." But at the end of the day, if you're still a dickhead online, I'm still going to disrespect you online. That's me. Because
but you'll never.
You said you've got to look forward, but you're not looking forward, are you?
I am looking forward because the people behind are the dickheads, which still carry on online, or anyone around me. I put them in the back, innit?
You've never gone to that dark place where you're actually abusing people's kids.
No kids, no mums. I've never said any P word, N word. I've never been a racist person in my life. And
so there is still goodness in some people on here. But there are a lot of people where that is completely gone. There's no coming back. There is no coming back.
Yeah, that's why sometimes you can give certain chances, but when they're still online and they're still doing the same rubbish, they disrespected me. Of course, when that person's online with me, I'm going to go for that person. And
but sometimes, like people's bad, like we were saying about Captain, like people's bad behaviour can often make you maybe look at yourself and think, oh, I hope I'm not like that. Or I don't want to be like that. I don't want to become like that.
I've known Captain for years and stuff, and he's never going to learn. Like, I was on a panel with him 2 days ago and whatever, and he started talking about people's kids and whatever, and I said, "Not when I'm on the panel, you're not going to talk like this."
He was doing it as well.
Oh, is it?
Done a little stream. We played it earlier. It's quite shocking what he was saying, what he was putting in the back chat, and I think it has an impact. As mums, dads, or you've got little nieces, nephews, brothers, sisters. It's just wrong.
It just shows
How
what kind of person
can't become like that.
Why have the first thing? Yeah, why have they become like that? Maybe attention. Maybe attention. Maybe I don't know.
No,
I think
he's
alcohol.
wrong, and that's all it is.
Yeah, and I think alcohol has got a lot in it.
He always has been.
And I know we shouldn't keep blaming the alcohol, but I do think that is one problem.
No, you can't blame. Can't blame the alcohol in a way. What I think is because when you have an alcohol and you're drinking, the truth comes out. You realize
and they must listen back
so
to
basically,
themselves.
let them drink. Let anyone drink, then the truth will come out. Basically, from the inside of their heart, their honesty will come out. So basically, then you would know that person.
Good night, Violet. Thanks for your help.
So at the end of the day, they can't use it as an excuse because I had a drink and I forgot. Did I say that? I can't remember. Yeah, that's all rubbish. It's not good enough for me. I forgot. I can't remember.
Yeah,
it's not good enough for me. I would never accept that.
Say, I'm a cunt. That's it. That's how I see it. Just say, yeah, I was wrong to say it. Say, no, I'm drunk or.
Using that excuse, I can't remember what I said, and that's all rubbish. To me, I wouldn't accept that. I could not accept that rubbish and let it go on and on and on and on and on for 4 years. No.
On and on and on.
Let's get it on.
Like in 4 years. Yeah.
Yeah. What else anyway?
It's just, I mean, look at Shines. He's a nightmare, isn't he?
Who?
No.
No, I'm very polite.
He's not a meanie. He's not. Look, he's not a nasty, mean person. I just know he ain't.
Yes, he is.
I know, like people could take the piss out of Baz and that, but I don't think he's a bad person either.
To be honest, I help a lot of
Thank
people.
you, Patsy.
So
I'm collecting loads tonight. So
to be honest,
sorry.
to be honest, I help a lot of people. So that's something.
I do see you as a kind person. I know you're a bit in control of it, but that's not easy control.
But take the piss, then that's a different story.
Right, I've sucked to that one, Patsy. Thank you. I don't know. Just felt something is missing, and I need to go and find it.
Who are you talking to?
He's talking to you.
What have you lost?
Nice. Religion.
He's going to religion.
Oh, right. Okay, religion.
No, I don't know. Look, I've been an atheist all my life.
Atheist, okay.
But I was christened.
All right. So when did you become atheist? Like when you changed?
My mum never talked about it. In those days, that was the thing to do. You got kids christened. But my dad was a staunch atheist. I mean, he was having none of it. But later on in life, much later on in life, they became, can never remember, spiritualists. So
spiritually, when you say that in what faith or whatever,
it's along the lines of Christianity. So you get the cross, but it's just a different way of things. Like you don't have to go to church. They basically say that you can pray anywhere. There's a lot to do with spiritual healing and stuff.
And is it like gathering up or something, gathering up together and stuff?
Yeah, they do.
Why don't you look into Harry Christianing? No,
my husband was into all that. That's where my cup of tea.
Oh, what? You used to dance in the street?
No. I used to give them some money. They used to be in town every Saturday. I used to give them some money for their temple.
Moon, like which I said, do they all gather up together at houses and places and whatever? And
yeah, they have. Yes. They do have like these little community buildings where they will hold.
Listen to Christian warfare. That's that.
Yeah, I guess up to them. Patsy just gives me them.
Yeah.
They have like a community hall where they will hold their little services, and then they'll have. At the end of the evening, they have like spiritual healing and stuff. But you don't have to go. It's not like you have to go in church to church.
That's what I was going to say.
You don't need a building to speak to God, basically.
Basically, yeah. That's what I was going to say. I don't know, but I was going to say most probably they don't go to churches. They deal with it with themselves.
Yeah, I mean, you can still attend church and stuff. It's just a different variation.
Was there like an organizer or something, or like
No,
who
you
they call?
wouldn't have like we have reverends and vicars and that.
Yeah,
You don't
that's
have
what.
any of that.
That's
no.
why I'm asking. So, like,
Yeah.
there was an
There's no
organizer.
What would you say?
There must have been an organizer, a person who's dealing with all this as well, isn't it?
Yeah, they all did it as a community, and then they weren't preachers. They were just people giving talks on things and good things.
Okay.
Nice people.
Okay. What did you think about it? With about the situation of these meeting
It
up
was nice.
and,
there wasn't
right, okay.
anything like you didn't feel harangued or harassed or forced into anything. You didn't. They never asked for money, never, and it was up to you if you gave a donation. But they never asked for money, but my problem was I'd just grown up with this belief system, and nothing was going to budge me from that. But my husband, this was my first husband, he got into it. He's still a spiritualist to this day. He never left it.
Okay.
But it's it's just about learning about something that is part of me that I know nothing about. Nothing.
Why did you pull out?
Just because my beliefs were that God don't exist. It's all bollocks.
Okay, and that's why you're atheist and whatever now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've never read anything from the Bible. I don't even know about the life of Jesus, only little bits and pieces. And I don't know. I just feel I want to know.
Do you feel that you're listening to people online?
No.
Well, you don't feel
No. This is kind of what was irritating me is that in 4 years, other than the odd sort of convo in a side chat, no one ever comes on and talks about Christianity. It's every other religion but ours. And when people are saying this is a Christian country, and I'm like, well, where is Christianity? Because I'm not seeing it on any of these channels.
No, to be honest, yeah, I could agree with you on that, because all they do is cause hate and division, innit? And
yeah, but I mean, if people are calling themselves Christians, why the fuck are they going around doing what they do? Because that's not Christian.
To be honest, I thought of that as well, because at the end of the day, there's certain things that they say they're Christians, but why is that how to behave, how to cause hate and division and attack other religion and stuff?
It's not only Christianity.
Yeah. I was just going to say that.
Yeah, not just whatever faith, whatever religion, whatever.
All these people of faith, no matter who they are, they all claim that their book tells them to this, that, and all the other, but no one's showing any of that. They're all wrapped up in this destructive mode, even against their own fucking people.
Yeah, they argue with each other anyway. Doesn't matter if they're Christian, Muslims, or whatever faith they've got. They still argue with each other. So that's life at the end of the day, isn't it?
Yeah, but I can cope with the arguing, Shines, but it's gone way beyond that. It's really degrading filth.
Why do you think most of these people have got grey hair? That was a good one, isn't it?
I mean, we got Christmas on the doorstep, and it's like it just don't happen no more. Last Christmas, everyone was still sitting on here, going off on each other in the most appalling ways. Yeah. You're like, hang on, does Christmas mean fuck all to anyone? As long as they can have a bit of drama for some fucking views on Christmas Day.
To be honest,
that's where she actually sounded like she did that was a little quick rewind on the live recording then when I that was the seemingly like the first genuine laugh that she appeared to have. It seemed a lot more real. It seemed somewhat real, if not totally real. It's interesting. Regarding Shines' grey hair joke, so it's something that obviously resonated with her on a genuine level or something. But if anybody's got hair issues, any issues, there's testimony of people's hair going fully after going whole food, plant based, loads of health recovery, just pretty much every health recovery reversal. Yeah. Ghost is live now, so I'm going to there's lots of it so meaningless, but there still needs to be caught, especially his, because he gets rid of them, and that's where the evidence is a lot. It's been a lot as well. So yeah, I'm gonna shut it off now, and we can continue this from Valerie's authentic laugh next time. See you next time, and game over. Yeah. Oh, well done, Kaylee. I can't pick up mine till Tuesday now. I've got them re-delivered to the local station, what we call it, post office. That's the one. See you, folks. Have a good evening, and we'll speak soon.